Hey, friends. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing today, y'all? How are things? How are things, but more importantly, how is stuff? Tell me all about it. Happy time zone? Happy time zone as the Nate says. Hey Clara, Sky, Michael, Grays. You going live on TikTok? I'm live on TikTok right now. I go live on TikTok as soon as the action starts, so I've been live for about a minute. Yep. Same as with on YouTube. Hey Leonidas, Cade. Hello. Recovering from the flu? That's no good. Good morning, Smiles. We gotta start in Wind Waker this time. We can't go to Malamar yet. We can't go to Malamar yet. Alright, let me open up all this here. Oh my goodness, did I have oh, I did have another one. Oh, that makes sense. Let me close this window, because then that's going to be way too much. Yeah, alright. Make sure that this is all good here. Get my dungeon secrets out. Now, I'm pretty sure that I can't make it into any other dungeon secrets yet. I know that there's going to be, as soon as we find the last pearl, we should be able to get into another dungeon secret for Tower of the Gods. But not quite yet. Not quite yet. Alrighty. Let me connect here. Hey, Coral. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Alright, so let's play some video games. We have, I mean, I know that it says that I have the Beetle Rock Spire, whatever the heck. Wait, so, wait, was it a check in Twilight Princess that we were doing, or what? What was the last thing that we could do? Oh, the last thing that we could do was the bird's nest in Dragon Roost. That's what it was. Well, I'm hoping that that's something, because otherwise, then the logic broke to the point where which is fine. Like, if the logic broke where I need to go to Snow Peak without going, like, without me wanting to have Snow Peak in logic right now, that's fine. Things are bound to break in a custom world. But yeah. You don't want to play video games? You want to sleep? Okay, go to sleep. Go to sleep. I know you said just kidding, but hey, if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. Do it. Don't let me be the thing that stops you. But yeah, I hope that that you're recovering well from the flu. Real Chads can do both? Okay. Sure. I guess I could, yeah, no, I mean, like, the Rockspire Island, I've checked everything at Rockspire Island's, like, beetle chart. I don't know, it's just, like, I feel like I'll be very surprised if... I'll be very, very surprised if this check actually has something for me, just because, I don't know. Like, just specifically blocking this off with one Dragon Roost key, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Thanks for the follow, guys. Excuse me. Sorry. Seasonal congestion's weird. But thanks for the follows, guys. Voice sounds very chill. Yeah, when it's not, like, trying to kill me. and also not when I'm bonking into walls. But I have heard this before. I have in fact heard this before. All right, back on into the caverns. Into the cavern we have, yeah, just the one check. It's weird. Very, very weird. But if there's nothing here, then we have to go to Snow Peak, even though Snow Peak, I didn't want to. I don't think that I should have to.
Okay.
Okay.
1 year. Feels like I need a speech.
Okay.
No pressure.
Uh-huh.
I would, like to thank the humans who gifted me the 5 or 6 months of subs. You guys are amazing. I guess I'd better thank you, Tara, for, being amazing, I guess. Also praised Timbo.
Thanks for the 12 months, Nate. Thanks to those who gifted him 5 or 6 months of those 12. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. You know, you did great. You did great. You know, that would actually, that would have made a great, like, you know, great best man speech at somebody's wedding. No pressure. You know, I've known Daniel for 12 months, but I know that I was told I was piggybacking off of other friends for about 5 or 6 months. Alright, so it was a pro speech? I know. Alright, so I'm pretty sure. Been following you for longer. So I'm the gray one? Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, like, if I mean, there's gray and then there's grays. Redeems press A. I know. Tara, quit being mean? What do you mean? I'm not being mean. I'm being completely on brand. Okay. Completely on brand. What's up, unit? Doot 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 doot. Bam bang. Alright, bird's nest. Please have something for me. Please, 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 please. It's a treasure chart? So we're going on a goose chase, aren't we? Okay, sure. It's a little scavenger hunt. So if I save warp out then. But I just killed the goose? I mean, sure. R.I.P. Goose? No, you know who killed Goose yesterday? Zen was playing Skyward Sword. He was messing with the goose. Honk. Mess with the goose, get the goose. Mess with the goose. Get the goose. Not first? I'm sorry. Maybe you'll get it next time. We're feeling very Malo Marty today, huh? Feeling very, very Malo Marty. Alright, so you want to know the funniest thing about this treasure chart? I mean, I guess I could go see if I could catch up to the ghost ship. Let me see if I can catch up to the ghost ship. I don't think I'm going to be able to. But I'm going to see if I can. Yeah, I mean, you can love Skyward Sword. That's completely fine. It makes sense. I mean, it looks like it's actually going to switch over soon today, so I don't think I'm actually going to make it. Good morning, my car is dying. Big meeting today. Busy day? Eesh. What music was that? Malomart from Twilight Princess. Do 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 do. Ba do do do. You can make it if you believe? No, I literally just heard the morning trills. You said that, and I thought you were gonna say you can love Skyward Sword, but you're wrong. No, I think it's completely valid to like Skyward Sword. I just don't. And that's completely okay. You must believe in the heart of the cards. Get all 5 cards of Exodia. All 5 pieces of the Forbidden One. Left leg, right leg. Left arm, right arm. That's 4. Where's the body? You'll never find it. Just like the police. What? What? Allegedly. Allegedly. In Egypt? Allegedly. There's a lot of water on the screen. It could be anywhere. I know. But who's to say he's even sleeping with the fishes? I don't know. I do not know. It's Wednesday. Why are y'all on your Friday craziness? Yeah, we're chilling. 7 out of 10, too much water? Yeah. That's my review of the Great Sea. Would be great if there was less water. Not so Great Sea. I give the Great Sea a D. Too much to see, even? Mm-hmm. 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 Now, the other thing that I'm thinking is, what if Ghost Ship is in logic just because I hadn't found Song of Passing yet? Like who's to say that it's not in logic right now? You know? What's up, Till? All right, come on. Show me the money. What do we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? All right, logic broke. Looks like we have to do Snow Peak without Reekfish scent. That's a shame. That's a shame that option is borked in right now, but that's fine. This is fine. Was it the money? No, it was 30 arrows to Twilight Princess, so nothing. It was nothing. Don't need Ghost Ship Chart to get on it? Yeah, you do, but it's... I have Ghost Ship Chart. It's probably not in Logic until... It's probably not in Logic until I have Song of Passing, because it makes it so much harder to get onto the Ghost Ship. You know? But let me actually take a look here. So it was just here, right? It was just here by Bomb Island, which means that the next time that... The next one that we're going to go to is going to be... Do we go... I'm assuming that we're going clockwise. No. No. How do moon phases work? Is that correct? Think it's clockwise? Okay. Then that would be Spectacle Island. Alright, well let's head over towards Spectacle Island. We're gonna see if we can do it. We're gonna see if we can do Ghost Ship. So we're gonna wait until nighttime. It should be today's moon phase should be for Spectacle Island. Yeah. Truly a spectacle. We must exhaust all the checks. All of them. There's Mother and Child Isle. And jokes? Yeah. Yeah. Favorite Zelda? Majora's. Definitely Majora's. Frick. That's okay, we're just passing time anyway. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. And like Pop Tracker's been telling me that Snow Peak is in Logic, but it wouldn't make sense that Snow Peak was in Logic because of my settings. Because I would need a second fishing rod before I could pick up a reek fish. Looks like Streamlabs decided to be on a different on the other stream today. Get him. Nighttime's coming. Now, where's it at? Is it because the moon isn't out tonight? Or is it because it hasn't is it because it isn't fully sunset yet? I suppose that must be it because I'm still hearing... Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, so I'm thinking that it was just that we didn't have Song of Passing to make it easier to find Ghost Ship. But I think that we can technically do it. Like, I wouldn't see any reason why we wouldn't be able to do it. Because we have mirror shield and everything. There we go. Is that it? Yeah, you see, Ghost Ship is really nothing. It's just, it's fighting Wizrobe stuff, but if you kill it, but if you attach yourself to, like, targeting the Wizrobe, makes sense. That's a Palace of Twilight small key. So, important, but not important for right now. Okay. Did it switch to daytime when we finish the Ghost Ship? Can skip it with Deku Leaf. If I was better, yeah. Alright. We're going over to Snow Peak then. We're going over to Snow Peak. Which I was curious to see if this was going to be the case. Seems so. I'm going to have to report that to, I'm going to have to report that to the team that works on this. Or I could try to break logic a little bit over here. Good. Need to go to Archipelago's manager? That's true. Are you the guy that has the multiple 100-hour Zelda playthroughs? Not Zelda Zelda playthroughs as in, like, I did one playthrough of all of Zelda last year. Yes, that was me. I do a lot of randomizers now. What rando do you want to do next? Well, so I want to work on doing Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer, but the next Zelda rando that I want to do is probably all 3 Capcom games. Is this how I do it? Have good stream? Thank you. I will have good stream. Because you blessed it. Trying to think of, like, what we could do here. Oh, actually, I think I know what we're doing here. I think that this guy's supposed to jump up and we're supposed to jump all the way up there with it. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Alright, let's leave. What are the Capcom games? Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, and Minish Cap. So, that'd be kind of cool. I could also add... I could start by doing like a... just like an Oracle Games combination randomizer, because I'm sure that when you run that randomizer, it's normally supposed to be done together, I would assume. But then just add in Minish Cap into the mix. Should be cool. I mean, like, Minish Cap is such a short and sweet rando. At this point, I'd get it done within, like, I mean, the last time that I was doing it, I was around like 3 hours for my Minish Cap randos. Didn't Capcom also make 4 swords? That doesn't count. They had a pretty good track record before that. We're not going to count that one. I also don't know. I don't know when they started bringing Grezzo into the mix. I think that Triforce Heroes might have been the first Grezzo game. Alright, so let's head on over this way. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I have a lot of checks that I can do over here in Snow Peak. I'm not mad at coming out here. Oh, wait. Hold. Does not need to catch a reek fish to go through the blizzard. I think that the first time you always void out anyway. Yeah, okay, so the first time it voids you out regardless. And then you just have to go up anyway. Wait. I think I just need to go the correct way. Which the correct way I think is left. I think, at least. Okay, well, I mean, I've definitely made it farther than I would have otherwise. I shouldn't have gotten a post-soul there. Should not have gotten a post-soul there. That sent Triforce Chart 3 over to Wind Waker. So apparently that one is not marked as a green rupee for some reason. Interesting. Also, oh shit. Did I never load my I don't think I ever loaded my randomizer. Did I? I think that's what happened. Hold. Hold. Which is why I didn't get my randomizer seed. Yeah, that would make sense. Hi, Jared. No need to mention how many people are on stream. It's okay. Okay, there's my arrows. Okay, so yeah, I did miss getting the other stuff. Cool. Yeah, I should have known. Because I can actually teleport up there. That makes sense. Okay. Because I can actually teleport up there. So it was included in... So it probably... I don't know. I guess it just doesn't... I guess it just can't really account for it in logic. At least yet. Oh well. Do 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 do. What's this thing? Pizza Heart over to Wind Waker, and then we have one more check in here. And then we have very, very thematic. You unfreeze 2 torches to get frozen yourself. Oh no. Hey demon, what's going on, bud? Alright, so... Howling Stone over here. Cool. Basically waking up. How are you today? Good. I'm chilling. Having a great time with this rando. Super duper fun rando. Alright, so this one, I don't think this is anything. No, it's not this. It's not this one. Is it this one? Also, I think it's daytime. There should be a Poe here, yeah. Silver rupee for me. Ooh, it looks like a nice like diamond blue in the Snow Peak area. That's cool. That's cool. I don't think that this is anything. Don't think, at least. No, this one has nothing. We have a couple more checks before we head over to Snow Peak Top. Snow Peak Ruins. Freezard Grotto over here, as well as this Poe. There we go. Then we get our Poe soul as well. Just want to check something real quick. Snow Peak Blizzard Poe. Okay. Got it. So apparently that was already... Okay, that was already tracked, is what was happening. I just wanted to make sure that that Poe that we got was still being tracked from the last... from when I didn't load my randomizer. It's cool to know that, like... At least, like, the checks that you get won't be taken away from you. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. This is the worst. This is actually the worst. Oh, I hate this grotto. This grotto hates me too, I know it, but... Sorry. Just open it up, just go away. It's a fill-up coupon over at... What? I don't know what you want. What? Okay. Let's leave. I'm gonna go back down in like 10 minutes to try to let Comet in. Let's head down to Snow Peak Ruins. Because we can nearly full clear it. We have like 16 checks in there, which is nice, but love the Snow Peak snowboard sequences. They're fun. Yeah. Can definitely get tired of it though. I kind of wish that I was able to just teleport to the bottom. Like, if it wasn't a requirement to get down to Snow Peak Ruins, I feel like I would enjoy it more. Like, if it was just like an optional little thing to do. There's also the races. The wife totally cheats. You can cheat too. You can cheat the same way she does. You just go right up that left wall. And then you're chilling. Think this inspired shield surfing? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You think the races will be a check? Yeah, the races... Well, not the races. The heart piece that you get for the other thing is a check. You know if there are any mods for this game? I'm playing a randomizer right now, but... Twilight Princess is kind of really hard to mod. So I don't know if there's anything specifically out there for Twilight Princess other than a randomizer. But yeah, we're lucky that the randomizer works. Alright, let's grab this Poe. It's not about something being as perfect as it is and not needing changes. Mods are just to add new spice to things, that's all. Like a game can be quote unquote perfect and still still, you know, do well with mods. Mods do nothing but enhance the gameplay. Is it possible to get soft locked with a randomizer if you set it up so that you have soft lockable logic? But if you set it up so that... But if you set it up so that it's glitchless logic, no, you won't get soft locked. You might think you get soft locked, but the more that you do randomizers, the less you blame logic, and the more that you blame yourself. This is my Hylian shield. Cool. Very, very cool. I think it's actually... Is it this one? Where's my Poe? Okay. I thought that there was another Poe out here. Sure. Come over here, Poe. Now give me a big breakthrough item. It's a pizza heart. That's not a breakthrough item. You think that's what we call a breakthrough item? That's not a breakthrough item. Silly game. Just randomizes items. Randomizes any any reward. So, like, here... I don't know what we just got, but... Song of Passing? Okay. Song of Passing. Over to Wind Waker. I'm actually... So, right now, I'm playing a randomizer that's mixing together Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. So... Okay, so I can't go through those two ways because I don't have cheese or the pumpkin. So right now, like, some of the stuff that I'm finding is getting sent over to Wind Waker instead. But yeah. Alright, so... That does break that open. Yeah, it does. Cool. As does this. Excuse me. Plop that open. Really need to get back into Zelda games. Haven't touched my Switch in over a year. Yeah, if you want to. Sometimes I get to switch games? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Helmasaur, spawning a Helmasaur would be really useful for this, but ah well. Need to bring this down, right? So I think I messed up. Did I mess up for what I wanted to do? I think I did. No, I didn't. I could just do it this way. Right? Yeah, okay. Is this the way that I want to do it? It's the small corridor that's getting me with this one, and it's too early. I think I need to bring that... Yeah, no, okay, I got this, Yeah, I'm good. And then I should be able to just bring this one around. I should probably put on my iron boots for this sort of puzzle. I just... the ice physics make this less fun. Doo-doo. Okay. On to business. We have like 4 checks right in this courtyard here. Since we have ball and chain, we're good. I like how he moves fast in the iron boots. Yeah. Yeah, the slow iron boots are a little cumbersome. If you play this game a lot, you would get tired. You definitely get tired of the slow iron boots. That's just bomblings. This is Triforce Chart 5. Let me go see if my dog wants to come inside. One sec. Rubbing your eye like that, it's gonna hurt later? Nope. It's fine. Are you backseating my life? That's crazy. This is my Tingle Tuner, the most useful item in this run, of course. But of course, Snow Peak, I don't have... I'm missing one key, which means I don't actually want to use the key right there. I want to go around the long way. What does the tuner even do? It helps you... If you have the Game Boy Link cable, then you can connect it to your GameCube. And then you can get... You can buy little buffs through it. So it's completely useless? Yes. Yes. Swift, thanks for the follow. I think fishing is under something, is it? No. Fishing is not open. Yeah, fishing is not open. There was a fish for grays, so neutral grays. Bree did one. Evie Carter 01 did one, or 01 did one, and then you did one. Yeah. I mean, I don't see how the snow surfing wouldn't have inspired shield surfing. Like, I feel like that's just like a no-brainer, right? Like, I just don't see any other scenario here that makes more sense. Was there like a YouTube video or something on that recently? Because I had a I had a couple people asking about that, and it's like once is like normal, twice is a pattern. Twice might be a coincidence, but I'm trying to see if there is a pattern. Alright, where's the claw shot? Roger, I think you're just saying the same thing as Umbra. Think this inspired shield surfing? Do you think that the ice surfing is inspired the shield surfing? And then it looks so wrong watching the Iron Boots sprint. Check this stream yesterday for me, and looks like you're still going. That's some stamina, man. Go. No. This stream was on yesterday. I did my stuff for the day. I played for about 6 hours yesterday. And I've been playing for about an hour today. Should you get Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time for the Switch? Have you not played either of them? If you have not played either one of them, if you've enjoyed 3D Zelda's more, play Ocarina of Time. If you've enjoyed 2D Zelda's more, play Link to the Past. Easy peasy. Double claw shots are needed for the temple. This temple? No. Not this temple. Just single claw shot. Is this one better than Ocarina of Time? In my opinion, yeah. But everybody's got different opinions on that. Here we go. Isn't it so interesting fighting this guy with a ball and chain? Because normally you get the ball and chain from this guy. Oh, man. Oh my goodness. What do you think this... do you think this is more... this randomizer combo or playing Tears for the first time? This randomizer combo. Tears isn't even, like, very fun to me in comparison to these traditional Zeldas. But that's all a matter of, like, if you prefer open world or if you prefer... or if you prefer, you know, the traditional kind of Zelda. There we go. Like, Tears is alright, but it feels so diluted in comparison. What is the ball and chain check? Ball and chain check is an orange rupee over to Wind Waker. And that's a good way to teach you that you can use the ball and chain to go through. And I immediately get punished. Damn. That sucks. I still have milk. We could drink our milk. Drink up. The cat had the other half, but that's okay. Guessing that it was an Archipelago rupee? Yeah, orange rupee over to Wind Waker was the ball and chain check. And then the one that I just picked up was literally just an ice trap. Okay. So we need to go to the right. Man, we gotta find something. Like, Tingle Tuner is not like a... that's not like a good check. So where now? I still have a couple of checks to do in Snow Peak. But after those, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Oh my goodness, ice soldiers, what? Excuse me. Key sanity? Yeah. Yeah, there's key sanity. One more check at the start of this place, too. This has to be something good, right? It's gotta be... No, this is a Pizza Hut. What the hell, man? What else have I missed so far? Just the one Poe back here? I didn't unlock... I mean, guess I did unlock a few treasure charts for Wind Waker. But, like, a couple of them are Triforce charts, and that's, like, that's brutal, man. That's brutal. Do you think AI will ever be able to make great games in, like, a day? I don't think that that's the best use for AI in gaming. I think the best use for AI in gaming is actually the possibility of... I think the best use case for AI in gaming is the possibility of dynamically changing gameplay scenarios. So instead of having the AI make the game, Goron Mine's Key, Shard. So we can go kill Phyrus. So we should probably do that. We should probably go kill Phyrus. Sure. But I think the best use case for AI in gaming is making it so that humans still develop games. Maybe they use AI as like an assistant towards it, but humans still develop games because they need to be more creative with it than just producing AI slop. But then like having AI able to like give AI a personality that can just answer questions in like open world RPGs, that sort of thing. That's the thing that I would be most excited for. You know? We also have this wolf back here that I hadn't gotten yet. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, essentially. It's like, because then, you know, we don't have to have filler quests. We could have AI that actually properly, you know, integrate into a society, and then like they could be like, oh well, this faction is attacking us now because they had this level of aggression. You know, like characters that you can talk to. Yeah, that as well. But dynamically changing gameplay in an open world environment, I feel like would be the way to like add absolute posterity to a game. No geese allowed? No geese allowed. Alright, what's this? Just some bomblings. Alright, head up to Death Mountain. Go kill Phyrus, because we are required to kill Phyrus in this seed. That is a requirement. We have to fight all of the different bosses. Every single one. And then after that, once I kill Phyrus, I can also do sharpshooting in Kakariko Town. Kakariko Village. Okay. And you have all the items to reach him? Yeah, no, that's the only check that's left in that direction is only just defeating Phyrus. Everything else is locked off. But it's 2 checks, killing Phyrus, required for the end of the seed, and also 2 checks. Do 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 do. Boom. Excuse me. Again, the sprinting in the Iron Boots looks so wrong. I do it a lot. There's a lot of good use cases for it in Twilight Princess. you know, because it's so expected that you'll put the iron boots back on after like a brief walk, and it's like right here. Okay, well, this guy needs to not, but right here it doesn't make sense. But normally, can you sprint in iron boots? Absolutely not. No, it's super slow. Super duper slow. Doo doo. Come back. Damn. Now we're waiting. He's angry Link. That's what I'd figure it's like. You know, Smiles, I think you might have had a... I think you might have been victim to the to TikTok's filtering. This bitch? You mean TikTok? Yeah. You know how it is. Or do you mean... Yeah, probably TikTok. Go! Run around! Serpentine, serpentine! Oh my goodness. I'm fast. The BMOs are so annoying? Nah, they're fine. Besides, for most of the game, whenever you run into a BMOS, there's like one room that you run into with a BMOS before you, that has BMOS before you get the bow. So it's like, whatever. Oh shit. Yikes. I was saying, imagine having 25-pound ankle weights on while trying to sprint. That's not even what it's like. 25 pounds is nowhere near enough. Those iron boots, if they're actually made of iron... Yeah, I do logic randos. Excuse me. No, thank you. Sprint right on by. You ever play Paper Mario? Yeah, I play Paper Mario. I wasn't really too big of a fan of it, but I made it all the way through. I played it all the way through. Do 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 do. Hello, sir. Poor guy. Drop and give me 20. 20 hits, that is. Can't hit him with this? Only sword? Okay. Got it. Get over here. Do 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 do. It's been so long since I've actually fought Virus. I don't know if I have in any of my randos. There we go. Did the last one, I thought? Did I? I don't think I did. Mm-mm. No, I didn't. I don't think I fought Virus last time. No, I don't know if I fought him in any of my randos. Could have been Erica that I'm thinking of. That's true. You miss May? I have a well-deserved break. Well-deserved break. By the way, guys, this Fuse Shadow, spoils bag for Wind Waker, which opens up a few checks. And I think I have enough Joy Pendants at this point. Did it before the restart? No, I definitely didn't get the... I definitely did not get the Goron Mine big key. Did not. Holy shit, the spinner too? Okay. You know what? Virus was the way. Virus was the way. Nice. That unlocks actually a bunch in Twilight Princess. Hell yeah. Very, very nice. Do I want to save? Of course I do. Okay. So, with that, we can do... We can do the Death Mountain Trail Poe. Oh, I think that's what it was. So it's putting it into logic like on a tracker now, Smiles. The reason it wasn't spawning is because I think that it requires Death Mountain mines cleared before that'll actually spawn. I think that's why. For what, Will? The Poe that's on Death Mountain Trail. The one that we were like, why isn't it spawning? Yeah, apparently it doesn't spawn until you clear the until you clear Death Mountain. It's weird. Now the real question is, do we have fast spinner? Oh yeah, we do. Hell yeah. Yeah, so now I know for future randos. Let's do the Hawkeye check. So if you ever wanted to force a Virus fight, put like Hyrule Castle Big Key behind the Death Mountain Trail Poe. Going on the list? Can I do this first try, though? That's the real question. What's up, Morgan? Damn. Couldn't even hit that one first try. Now try to hit this pole. Is it the one all the way up there? Oh my goodness. Oh, I got it first try. Let's go. Gave me water bombs. What a loser. What a loser. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Worth? I mean, it was only a few arrows. Thank you, thank you. Together we can do anything! Green rupee, what is it? That is... Oh! Progressive sword over to Wind Waker. That's... Wait, that's my fully realized Master Sword, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. I think that's worth a Malamart celebration. Get the snipe of your life for a single rupee? Everything is a single rupee, though. Hey, can you let me up, Goro? Oh. Thanks, bud. Do 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 do. Boom ba do do. Ba 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 boo do. Which also makes sense because then you finally get the guy to actually let you, like, come up here, right? Why are we talking about Yanobo Goro? I don't know, but I got a big quiver. I don't know. Let's do the Stalfos Grotto. Let's go do the Stalfos Grotto. Yeah, man, we're starting to find a lot of stuff. We were really locked behind that one Goron Mines key. It's crazy, man. Do 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 do. But do 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 ba ba do. But we still need Dominion Rod. We still need a few things. How long are days and nights in game? I don't know. I don't know. You can't change the time in the OG game, but you can do it in the Wii U version. Twilight Princess. Yes. And Wind Waker. This is true. Let me through, let me through. Do I have the ball and chain already equipped? I do. Alright, so we should have 2 more chests in here other than just this one that's spawning. Grab this. Oh my goodness. There's gotta be something in my eye. Just an ice trap? No, thank you. Let's cut some grass. Get a treasure chart. What's up, Nicole? How are you? Pretty damn good. I just found a Master Sword. And that is pretty cool. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 doo. Alrighty. So where else do we want to go now? We can go up to the Lanayru area. We have... What were we missing for the Lanayru area here? It was the... Was it the Poe? No, not the Poe. What is there in that area? There's the... Oh, there's a spinner track chest. Yeah. Okay. We could do that. We go to the spinner track. Hey, buddy. Just a little hit and run, you know? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Slice him at the ankles? Yeah, exactly. Why ride a horse when you have a spinner? Exactly. Exactly. I didn't even touch the controller. Hey, James. What's going on? There we go. This one is Temple of Time Small Key. We are slowly making progress. Man, the spinner has been just fantastic. We have gotten so much good stuff from the spinner. All officers in the area, we have a hit and run. Suspect is wearing a green tunic and riding a spinner. You're right, you're right. Alright, let's drop down. Do 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 do. Ba ba doo doo. Yeah, I think it's over on the short stream today, Smiles. I think is where it is. That's a level 2-star wanted level? Of course it is. I'm sorry. I wish I could fix it to be whatever I want. Well, actually, why am I here? Why did I do this to myself? I don't know why I did this. I should have just warped. I went the wrong direction. Do 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 do. Let's go over here. Somebody's named Yahahala, and then just with a whole bunch of Tim's Korok bongos. Love it. Love it. Meeting gonna start soon? Alrighty. See ya, Pyro. Do all the Korok bongos. I'm here for it. Do 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 do. Master Sword is great. Now we actually can do significant damage. Do 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 do. Hmm 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 hmm. Alrighty. Up to this thing. Where's the thing? There we go. Drop down. Boop. And this one is usually a good one, but that's a nice trap. Unfortunately, unfortunate. I'm thinking what else we have to do over there. I mean, we have... No, I'm not doing that. I am not doing the Cave of Ordeals from floor 17. Absolutely not. Not happening right now. Yeah, no, Smiles does great. Do 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 do. At least we have social stream for 3 of them. Alright, so we're going to Sacred Grove over this way. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. And right on over here. Boop. That is another bomb bag. Okay. I mean, that's just nice to have, I suppose. It's not, like, important, but it is nice to have. The other stuff that I can do, I can finish off... actually, we can do, like, 5 or 6 more checks in Temple of Time. But I don't know that I necessarily want to go over to Temple of Time right now. Because I can do a lot of the spoils bag checks in Wind Waker, and that sounds like it might get me some more stuff for Twilight Princess, maybe if I can get like another Temple of Time key before I go. That might be better. So I'm going to switch over to Wind Waker. Yeah, let's do that. Because we also can do the last thing on Dragon Roost if we wanted to. We can go do Miss Marie's Joy Pendants. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go to... Also, anything that requires nighttime, we have Song of Passing now, so at least we have that. Also, look at the sword. Look at the freaking sword. That's fully realized Master Sword we now have. That's the Mirror Shield. Fully realized Master Sword. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the sword. It's pretty. You even heard like a whoa, like an angelic choir there for a moment. We also have Triforce charts we need to build up for, so we should probably do like some sort of money-making mini-game of some sort. Alright, so how many do I have? What am I looking at? 55? Oh, yeah, that's good. And then I have 8 blue chew jellies, and I have 10 green chew jellies. Cool. What's up, Scott? How's it going? Do 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 do. All right, here. Look at this. Look at this green shoe jelly for a sec, okay? It's hot over here today. I'm sorry to hear that. Here's some chew jelly for you. Whoa! Wow! What magical concoction will you be making for me today? It is an archipelago item that turns into an ice trap. With this green chew jelly, I have found out how to create a portal to another world. And in that world, we're going to prank the hero of it. Science! It's beautiful. What's up, Banjo? You can get infinite rupees in Breath of the Wild? That's true. But, that's not what we're doing right now, though. Oh my goodness. I don't even have Discord open, you kidding me? Oh my gosh. And yet I'm still getting... I hate that it's not doing the... Yeah, it's not doing streamer mode on its own. I don't understand why it's doing this now. Alright, Miss Marie. I have joy pendants for you. Just wanted to share? Yeah. That's true. We need to talk. You know what we need to talk about? Joy pendants. Take a look at it. Whoa. Palace of Twilight small key. That is the only last required Palace of Twilight key. We got a heart container over to Twilight Princess. I'm not upset at this. Definitely not upset at this. And then it's just a purple rupee. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think that we have anything else that we need to do with joy pendants. Yeah, no, we're good on joy pendants. Skull necklaces, we need to bring 20 to Maggie's father. We need the full moon photo as well. Okay. I'm gonna need to play some Song of Passing. What is it, left, right, down? Hello, Mr. Zelda fan. Glad I'm not the only one who loves Zelda games. No, there's a lot of people. It's one of the most successful franchises in history. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops, backwards. There we go. Do 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 do. Pig catching minigame? Is that a thing? Does that require power bracelets? I don't have power bracelets. Need a full moon photo for the guy. Think it is a check? It is a check, yeah, but I need power bracelets for it. Alright, so full moon is not today. It's actually, we have a pretty far distance before we go to full moon. So let's do that. Do 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 do. No one on that island? No, they're asleep. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. Did you see the pig in the background? Just like floating in the air and then falls to the ground. I guess he just spawns in at that time and I never knew. See, look in the background. I think the pig's gonna spawn on the left of Link. No? Oh, I just happened to catch the one time where he was. All right. The one on that island with 3 small pigs. Gotcha. Guys, look at how pretty the Master Sword is. Fully realized. It's beautiful. We didn't get any tones from Fee. Fee doesn't want to talk to us. I'm okay with Fee not talking to us. But it's a little rude, don't you think? The pig just did the thing again. Where's the thing? Full moon. Big pale white thing in the sky. It's the moon. And then he's not going to be here until morning. Doo-doo. Hey, buddy. I know you're down in the dumps. Here's a picture of Sokka's girlfriend. Oh my god, that's exactly what I needed. Now I know my life doesn't suck because my girlfriend didn't turn into the moon. That's, I paraphrased a little bit. Linda and Anton? I don't want to do that one. That's rough, buddy. Yeah. We have 7 of these Knight's Crests. We need more. I can't do not Cave of Ordeal, Savage Labyrinth yet. Okay. We might be going to Temple of Time. Unless I wanted to go around all the islands and collect my my blue chew jelly, which is possible. I mean, that's possibly a check that I want to do, but I don't know. What do you think about my outfit? It's so cute, don't you think? I suppose so. I'm gonna delete all my photos, though. Hey, buddy. Do I need to take a picture of you? Bro. Kids. Stop. What's up, Adam? Alright, Anton, where you at? I have a picture to show you. Hey, buddy. You see this girl? This girl! Actually, this is the girl I've had my eye on. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, that's nice, buddy. Alright, so what are the steps of this convoluted quest? Steps of this quest. I need it in text, not a video. Anton playing Cupid. Give him a look. He does know that there's a certain someone he's had his eye on for a while. Link will first need to show a color pictograph of Linda to Anton. Anton will immediately recognize the girl. Picture really sets Anton off and finally gives him the courage to ask Linda out on a date. Although Anton is super nervous, he still doesn't know her name. He doesn't know if she's nice, she's currently seeing anybody. Plans to ask her out for coffee, and if things seem right, he's going to profess his love for her. After a full day cycle. Okay. Both can be found at the cafe bar. Cool. Got it. You gonna do the quest with the dancing dude? That's, yeah, I did that already. That only requires Wind Waker. Alright, so after a full day cycle, they're going to be seen in the bar. On their date. And then they should give me a heart piece is what I think they it said. Ripened Tingle's balloon trip of love randomizer when? There is a wait, after a full day cycle. Wait, what did I? Do I need to wait for him to actually ask her out on a date? Do I need to wait for him to, like, actually go talk to her? I might. Talk to her again? Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. It's such a weird quest. Leave it to me. How splendid. Get a picture of my whole body. Maybe he'll come tomorrow. Maybe. Hey, buddy. Have I shown you this before? That's nice, buddy. Okay. Well, let me try doing this, Let me try doing this, then. Playing Cupid. Walk through. Play the Song of Passing, and then meet them at the cafe bar. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait. I did that, though. I guess you need to talk to Linda first. But that's okay. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. Is she over there? I don't know. I'm just gonna go over here and see. Maybe I have to learn her name and such, yeah. You guys in here? Little lovebirds? Oh my goodness, you're so cute. Dragon Roost Cavern Small Key? That is a great way to profess your love. That's a great way to profess your love. I'm glad you guys are planning on being, giving up adventuring. You were gonna go venture deep into Dragon Roost Cavern. I'm glad you gave me the key for it. Now, the real fun thing about that Dragon Roost Cavern key, that's the last one required for Dragon Roost. Because we already have the Dragon Roost Cavern Big Key, so we can go fight Goma. Let's do the thing. That's what I was waiting for. Let's go, let's go. I'm glad I decided to do that quest because it seems that this seed is all about, hey, we're going to put this very important thing behind one of the longest things you can do. And this has happened several times. Like, it gave me the sword immediately. It was like, you know what? Here you go. You deserve this. Meanwhile. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Dragon Roost Cavern. Back at it for, what, the 4th time? Key sanity be like. Thought this was Valoo? You're not fighting Valoo. You're saving Valoo. You're using Valoo to fight Goma. Yeah. Val who? Valoo. The reason those birds even exist. Otherwise, they'd just be swimless Zora. Could you imagine? It'd be so sad. Terry gotta stop sneezing. Sneezor. Lurkin? Alright. No worries. Do. The way that you can just constantly barrage the guy with the boomerang. Alright, where is my super suit? Here's my super suit. Where's my super suit? Do. Super suit? Yeah, super suit. Super salad. You guys ever just, like, go to a restaurant and order a super salad? Salad, depending on the soup? No. It's a super salad. So, like, it's a salad specifically filled with soup. Come here, Torch. Ew. The soup dumplings are a thing. I don't know why soup... Why soup salad can't be a thing. Goes in the square hole? That's true. That's a Pizza Heart. Over to Twilight Princess. That's a Pizza Heart. Oh shit. Need to bring this with me. Excuse me. 1, a 2, a 3. No lamp in this game. Only fire arrows. What? Where is this chest that they're talking about? Is this a tingle chest? Why is there a chest on the compass? There's a chest right in front of a freaking doorway? Who designed that? Who designed that? And it's my fire and ice arrows, too. Like, who designed that? Like, I'm thankful. I'm thankful. But, like... but, like, why? Alright, so I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. The upper shelf in the pot room, there's one pot up there. Okay. Upper shelf in the pot room, I think it's this one. What is this? An ice trap. Wonderful. Thank you. Thankful but still confused? Yeah, of course. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's just a weird placement for my ice arrows. But hey, I mean, that's pretty good. This is a progressive hidden skill over to Twilight Princess. I believe that's my Mortal Blow. I believe. Mortal Draw. Mortal Blow. No. Love those skills? Yeah, me too. It's like the whole reason, well, not the whole reason, but like a big reason to love TP. Bam, bam. Wish Breath and Tears had them? Yeah, no, Breath and Tears, if they had like actual like fighting styles, I would enjoy them a lot more. But I'll be right back. Give me just like a couple minutes. Alrighty. I should be good for the next couple hours. 2 or 3 hours before we before I have to, like probably like 2 hours before I take like another quick step away. But yeah, we're good. Let's keep going through. Now we have all that magic. It's nice. Yeah, the command just tells you how to fish. You still have to use the channel point redeem, which is at the bottom where it lists like how many guild tokens you have. Costs 250 guild tokens to fish. Alright, well here is the boss key, the boss chambers. Oh shit, that's another boss key right there. We have one right over there. We have 3 checks in this room. I wonder if you can make this with Deku Leaf. Well, now I have to know. Yeah, of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to? That'd just be silly. Alright, let's start with the less important one. That's a silver rupee over to Twilight Princess. Sure. I think this one has a check. Yup. This one has an orange rupee over to Twilight Princess. And what boss key are we getting now? Show me the boss key. Wind Temple. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, well, let's still go up, because I don't want to do the boss until I've cleared everything else out. There's like 2 more checks that I can do up there. And with how slim pickings the checks are right now, eesh, I do not want to go into the boss chamber until I've full cleared the dungeon. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Don't die, don't die, don't die, Link, don't die, Link, don't die, Link. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're good. Oh, it's not even important. Damn. It's not even important. And actually, these guys have, no, I don't need the joy pendants anymore. Okay. But there will be someone with a skull necklace that I can yoink that from. Oh my goodness. Get wrecked. Doo-doo. Just a silver rupee? Okay. Yeah, not important. Not important. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so is this where I want to... Where's this last check that I missed? Last check that I missed. Second floor all the way around? Is that where I'm headed? Probably. Oh, gosh. Sets buildings on fire? No, he just pollutes the pond. Can you show us the pop-up for when you pick something up in the other game? What do you mean? Like what it looks like in the other game? Well, it all depends. So like when I do my the only reason that I actually see what it is because I have a dashboard here that's telling me everything that's getting sent. I actually don't have Twilight Princess open right now to see what it is. I just have the dashboard that tells me exactly like where it's going. And what it's giving me. So that's necessary for all of this. Yeah, I mean, if they were asking for the dashboard, then that's what it is. Can we get some magic? No magic? Why do you hate me? Was wondering what it looked like. Yeah, it's just a text dashboard for right now. This is Iron Boots. I'm glad I didn't skip out on this check. You know, I was considering it. I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just come back later for it if I need to. No. Full clear everything. Full clear everything. Oh, shoot. Okay. Was wondering what it looked like. Yeah. So it's a text dashboard that's like color coded and whatnot, but oh my goodness. You know what? I'll be alright. We'll just go this way. It's fine. Oop. Tara learning this seat isn't holding back anymore? Learning? It's still not the worst seat I've experienced, by any means. It was a misunderstanding in the logic, and if I had known that like I could go to Snow Peak logically, then I would have done it earlier, and then I wouldn't be in this. Then I wouldn't have, you know, wasted a couple of hours looking around in areas that I didn't need to. Excuse me, take him to the boss, please. Why, thank you. Alrighty. Can we get some money? Fairy, maybe? Boom. Give me the fairy, thank you. Do do. Oh my goodness. Just knocked me into the... Get over here. Get over here. Did I get damaged from that? I think I did. Oh my gosh. Excuse you. My god, I've never had this many issues with Goma before. Get over here. When you say it's color-coded just for specific items or across games? No, it's well, it's across games. So it's across games as well as it's for different types of items. Like progressive items are like a different kind of blue than the non-progressive items, and the traps are red and whatnot. But also, like, each of the games, each of the players have different colors attached to them. Get over here, Goma. Bro. Nice. You cracked him up? Yeah, no, I've defeated him with the power of comedy. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, so archipelago item for the heart container. Don't know what... I think that Wind Waker only has one dungeon reward, though, right? Lemon, thanks for that follow. Or do we get... I mean, we should get the pearl, right? So... Or the pearl check after we teleport out. So 3 of them have 2 rewards? And then... No? We're done there? Okay. Okay, so we can do Fire Mountain if we wanted to. We could also do... So Fire Mountain, Shark Island, we could do Outset if we get 10 Knight's Crests. The Iron Boots are cool and all. Very necessary. Ice Ring Island also has 3 checks. We don't have the Golden Feathers necessary to give the man the thing stuff with the things. No, I don't know what XP is for on YouTube. It seems like it's mostly just for like a... It's probably just for like bragging rights for the day, that kind of thing. Because I don't think it actually lasts longer than the day. Don't think, at least. Alrighty. Let's head on into this place. The real Death Mountain. Get me up there. Thought it was just highlighting top chatters. Yeah, it's like a bragging rights thing for the day. I mean, that's basically what I'm saying. I don't think that there's anything like else to it other than that. Wait, can I do... Hello? Okay. This is normally supposed to give you power bracelets, right? Even old Zelda games look fun. What are your thoughts on Breath of the Wild and Tears? They're good games. But they're just not really my preference as far as Zelda is concerned. They're too... So the way that I usually see, like, open world games is that I tend to view them as, like, they are... Like, the experience is stretched out over the course of a longer... Oh my goodness. The experience is stretched out over the course of a longer period of time. So you get, like, the same amount of experience, like, the same amount of joy from it, but I feel like you get it over the course of a longer period of time, so every moment is diluted instead. But there are a lot of people that really, really love the games. But I've played them. I've considered going back to them. I've gone back to Breath of the Wild a little bit here and there just for, like, modded playthroughs, but I don't think I'm going to be touching those vanilla again. I need to steal your feathers, please. Thank you. It's also a lot of a commitment. Like, I can't play a game for that long. I get burnt out. Unless it's a really, really good game. Alright, so I have 3 minutes to do whatever's in here. I don't think that it's all that much. Yeah, it's just coming through here. I think this is normally where you get your power bracelets. And then you're supposed to leave the same way, but you don't have to. So cool. Love your content. Thanks. Glad you enjoy it. Oh my god, did you see that? I just knocked the centipede-looking guy into the keys, and then it killed the keys. I had no idea it could do that. That's awesome. This is a Goron Mines small key? Oh, I thought I was done in Goron Mines, man. The heck, dude? What the heck, dude? I'm not switching over to Twilight Princess. I'm just save warping out since I don't have Power Bracelet to walk through. Do. Over to the thing. Back down to Ice Ring Isle. We get 3 checks in there. I think we have more checks in Twilight Princess once we're done with like these 5 checks. I mean, I guess I could also go by Cliff Plateau. Is that that's a Triforce chart? Yeah, no, I don't want to do that yet. I need more money first. I think I can carry... How much money can I carry right now? Is it 1,000 or... It's probably like 5,000. Because I think I got another upgrade past that. Pretty sure. Spectacle Island should have had a treasure, and I should have gotten that. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way instead. We have the rest of... You know what? We do... We have like 6 checks or 7 checks in the... in Goron Mines. So there's probably a good amount left in there. We need to get into some of these... Oh, we can... Oh, shit. Oh, we have Iron Boots. We can full clear Wind Temple. Oh. Well, that sounds better. Yeah, we can full clear Wind Temple. We probably should. So hot, you want your AC fixed? Yeah, we have a window unit up here, but it's not super hot where I'm at. It's 75 right now. It's not too bad. Always wanted to do something like this, but I can't figure it out. The randomizer? There are plenty of tutorials online for randomizers. Do you have a very powerful PC? I got one... I got like a new PC this year, yeah. Reinvested into the stream, basically. But I didn't have... Like, I had like a mid-range PC for a while now. I have like a high-end one. It's not like tippy-topped PC, but it is... But it's up there. Do. But you don't need a powerful PC to do something like this. The only reason I need a powerful PC is because I'm streaming it. This is a Ladybug over to Twilight Princess. So we get another Agatha check. Do. Oh my gosh. This is my favorite part of Wind Waker. Oh my god, just jump. Hey, Zach. What are you doing? Jump! Jump! Go! Da, 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 da. Link just setting off of just setting off full auto. Da, 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 da. Do you change your background often? No. Not very. I've done it once. I wanted it to be... So the last one that I had was a little too colorful. So I ended up tuning it down just so it's a little bit more muted in comparison to, you know, whatever else I want to wear. So I wanted to... But I will... My plan is that I want to get to a point where I don't need the background. So I'm hoping that within... you know, like a year or so, I can have like a house with a proper office for me that is a little bit better set up. So that way I can actually like properly decorate it to look more like a guild hall in the background, you know? This is another bug for Twilight Princess. That's the goal, at least. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Make yourself suffer with Hell Randos on Wind Waker? Doesn't sound like suffering. Sounds like fun. Get out of here. The amount of times that you just make them fall down in this game. There we go. He should drop his Knight's Crest, right? Good. Good. Very good. Do 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 do. The joke you're about to say probably isn't as funny as you think it's going to be. There we go. Still need some skull necklaces, right? So that's good. How many skull necklaces do we need? 20. So I think we're at 19. Yeah, we're at 19. We need one more of those. So we need to find one more. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Get him. Got him. Alright, last skull necklace. We can take that back to Maggie's father as well. We have... Did I miss one of the checks? No, we're good. We're good. That's all the checks. That's just bombs over to Twilight Princess. That's basically a full refill. Basically a full refill. Shark Island has another little bit. I mean, I think that the best thing that we could probably do is... Before moving on, I mean, maybe we just go back over to the Goron Mines. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness, why are you falling like that? Link, do better. Do better. Yeah, I think Goron Mines might be the best call. Because we have, like, 7 or so checks in there. Wait, no. Wind Temple. Wind Temple. Yeah, definitely Wind Temple. Yeah, we should do that. Headstone Island is not Wind Temple, right? Wind Temple is the one all the way up top. Gale Isle? Yeah, Gale Isle. Right? Right? Yeah, because Headstone Island, we needed iron boots to get into Gale Island. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We'll go up there. Do 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 do. All right, so we need to head north from here. We'll also stop by. Is this a Triforce chart or no? This is just a treasure chart. All right, so yeah, the sunrise music is really nice. $22. Any others over here? Nope, we're good. We're chilling. Do 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 do. It is kind of nice though having just like a full dungeon that we can clear with nothing else to worry about. Key sanity just lets me just go all the way through. So we've cleared Forbidden Woods, we've cleared Dragon Roost Cavern, we're now going to clear Wind Temple. So we're getting there. We're 3 dungeons. We're going to be 3 dungeons in at this point. Like 3 full dungeons in. We've cleared in Twilight Princess, we've cleared City in the Sky, Water Temple, Goron Mines. We've not done Forest Temple yet. We've not done Temple of Time yet. We still need to do Palace of Twilight, Hyrule Castle, and Arbiter's Grounds. Okay. We're getting there. Then put your laptop somewhere else, or put something between you and your laptop. Having your laptop directly on your lap is not a good thing for either you or neither you nor your laptop, because it gets hotter since the intake fans are on the bottom. So if you move it to like a flat surface, then it can actually stand and it can actually intake air to cool down. Good night, I guess. What do you mean you guess? Oh, yeah. Oh, you were saying that's to Nate. Okay. I thought you were just like peace, I'm out. Good night, I guess. A little harder for me to see if it's a reply. I prefer water temples over fire temples. Do you agree or disagree? It depends. I mean, like, I like Dodongo's Cavern more than I like Fire Temple or Water Temple, but I like Water Temple more than Fire Temple. In this game, there really isn't. I mean, I guess there's Tower of the Gods. I guess that kind of counts as a Water Temple, the beginning of it. I don't know. Wanted it to sound friendly, couldn't find the right emote. No, I hear ya. Let's go over to Spectacle Island. Let's go grab that treasure before we head over to Wind Temple. Thanks for playing all the Zelda games otherwise. I never get to experience them. Only one I've ever played is OOT, then went straight to Breath and Tears. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, it's definitely, it's such a good series. Alright, so it's like right up here. Do. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is an archipelago item that ends up being an orange rupee over to Twilight Princess. I was hoping that was going to be way cooler than it was. It wasn't. It wasn't. Unfortunately, it just wasn't. Tower of the Gods is the closest thing we'll get to a water temple in this game? Yeah, no. Yeah. We have a wind temple and earth temple. The entire world is the water temple. The entire world. I think, so what, you need Skullhammer and Iron Boots to clear this, I believe. Then we just go right on in. We're gonna get some of the best... We're gonna get some of the best boss music in the series soon, guys. Alright, let's get out of here. I think this is so funny. Eh. He tries so hard with the iron boots. No fast irons here. No fast irons here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, we gotta full clear everything. Come here, dude. Alright, so the items that I'm gonna need, mostly gonna be hookshot, irons. I can't full clear with just one inventory. I'm gonna need to swap back and forth. Okay. Yeah, I think the first ones that I'm gonna need, though, are this. Well, I might actually need Wind Waker first, I think. Yeah, hookshot's gonna be in a little bit. Because we're going to need Command Melody. You call him the Bean. Just a little bean. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Get away from me, Wizrobes. Oh my goodness, I just did that to myself. I just did that to myself. No, 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 no. Just plant. Makar, go. Just plant. Please. Oh no, he's gonna die. Alright, we don't have to do that one if we don't want to, but I kind of want to just to clear it off of my map. Buh. Buh. This is just bombs. Nothing big. Nothing big. Thought they were a different color before? What? The Wizrobes? There are actually a couple different sets of Wizrobes in this game. They have, like, there are some that have 2 HP, and then there are some that have 3 or 4. Like, I think that the difference is there's, like, the Fire Wizrobes, and then there's the Summoning Wizrobes. Do. On one of the platforms, they were like pink, I believe. Yeah, they looked like bubblegum or something. I do remember. I do in fact remember this. This is a thing that I do remember. Once I forgore, but now I remember. Here we go. No, you're not quite as insane as you think. Not quite there. Why do I do this to myself? Just... I've never done this until this playthrough, where I just give myself not enough time to go through. Been playing a lot of OTMM recently. It's a good rando. It's a very solid rando. I would say it's my favorite, like, rando on its own, but I have a feeling that I will like through Archipelago, since I can do all these multi-world randomizers now, I have a feeling that I'm going to enjoy other randomizers more than that. You know? Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Trying to do this without using the bow. There we go. Do 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 do. That's not what I wanted to do. Brain not braining. Korok trees that Makar plants kind of reminds me of Hestu from Breath of the Wild. Well, I mean, Koroks are Koroks, either way. They kind of remind you of Hestu, do they? I mean, I guess the texture, yeah. I could see the texture. Do 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 do. Alright, where's the bow? Time to bust out the bow. Get out of here. Buh. 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 Yeah, you see, like, the summoning Wizrobes take like 4 hits. Why am I blanking? Oh, it's because I don't have a flight item. It's just Makar. Okay. We could just skip that one, I think. Don't think we need to worry about the middle one. Makar, our Lord and Savior. I mean, he does have a whole island named after him, so... I think we can get out of the... Didn't realize there was a tingle spot down here. Ooh, blue blood for the Dexahans. Eesh. Eesh. Okay. Like a very deep blue. I keep hitting the wrong thing. I'm gonna keep hitting the wrong thing. Dude, where's Makar? He's right up there, bro. Calm down. What am I doing? What was that? I just wanted to cancel. Just wanted to cancel my Netflix subscription. This is a thing? Not a big fan of Wind Waker, but huge fan of combo randos? It's on Archipelago, like a multi-world rando. It's not quite a an all-in-one combo. Doing multi-world, but yeah, you can play Wind Waker on Archipelago. Do 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 do. So I'm just doing both. So hard to set up though? It's not that hard. It's intimidating your first time and then it's no longer difficult. The only reason that there isn't like a good flat tutorial out there with Archipelago is because it seems like all of the settings are different when they're really all the same, like between all the different games. Don't let anything happen to Makar. I will be a good babysitter. My bad. Oh my goodness. Come back here. Come back here. There we go. Alright, I think I should be able to avoid one. At least in time. Do 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 do. Because I think I can go right here. And then I'll just go right again. And they'll be fine. Do 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 do. You're trying to do Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time. That's somewhat simple. You export the options and then you go to start playing, and then you go to their like web page. You set up your options, and then you go and like on the bottom left it'll say export options. You export your options and then you upload those options files into a randomizer. Into the randomizer on the thing. Yeah, you can also ask for help in the Discord. With mixed luck, I will say, because when I was trying to get started with it, people weren't very helpful. Do 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 do. Alright, so where are we going right now? That one's unnecessary. Oh, if you joined my Discord, then that's cool. I think that we were mostly talking about the Archipelago Discord, like if you were looking to set up an Archipelago randomizer. But it's also cool if you join mine. Go that way. Oh my goodness. Just trying to find magic. Since I don't have the large magic meter, it just kind of sucks. Trying to not lose all my magic all the time. Okay. Where are the Wind Temple secrets in this dungeon? Wind Temple, there's behind Stonehead in Many Cyclones room. There's one in the hidden upper room. Okay. So just not quite there yet. You just answered your own question. It's a secret? My bad. My bad. One of your favorite Zelda temples? I definitely like Earth Temple more than Wind Temple personally. But like I don't have an issue with Wind Temple. Wait, didn't I open that up already? Oh no, I didn't. I think I need to use this. Is that it? Yeah, okay. And now we open all that up. So now we can go in and out of everything. Cool. Now I need to head that way as well. I assume that there's a... No, no chest over there. We need to go east here and then wrap around to the south. Or I could just go get those 3 checks and then come right back. And then we can go all the way up. And then it's just down from there. Okay. Stay away from me. Never mind. Do 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 do. There's nothing in this one. The chest is not important. Minish Cap Wind Temple was cool. Minish Cap Wind Temple was cool. It's... Once I got used to it, it definitely was. The one thing that I will say about it is that it's very closed off. Like when you're playing a randomizer, Minish Cap Rando is a little rough if you lose something in that dungeon because it has a lot of one ways. It has like 3 or 4 one ways that you just cannot go back on. Yeah, we're gonna need to go this way. There we go. I don't want to fight you. Oh, actually, I should be getting the golden feathers from these guys because I still need to collect those. Thank you. And if I'm in here, that's probably the best way for me to get those last few golden feathers. Because I'm looking for how many more? Do I need 15 or do I need 20? I think I need 20. Yeah, I need 7 more, so we're still going. Still have a lot to go, but okay. Do 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 do. Ooh. Earth Temple big key? If I can open it. Earth Temple big key. That is every single big key that we need for this game. It's very, very nice. Very, very nice. I'm going to need to bring Makar over here so that way we can get into that little chamber. Kind of forgot about that. Might need to switch into bombs so I can kill these guys. Oh my goodness, he got pushed out of the way. There we go. 2 dungeons in Minish Cap that are referred to as Wind in their titles. Palace of Winds, and then there's Fortress of Winds. Yeah, Palace of Winds is really good. Fortress of Winds is okay. Well, so Fortress of Winds is weird because it doesn't actually have anything to do with wind in it. That's the weirdest part about it. That's probably the weirdest thing about it. Like, I know that lore-wise, yeah, it's got winds. Alright, so Link is... Where's Link? Link's down there? Here we go. Can you email my boss to let me leave at 11:30 a.m.? Yeah, I got you. I got you. If you want me to actually email them and be like, yeah, Sam wants to leave early, I will do it. If you give me their email, I will do it. You can CC me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hella annoyed at the crap my coworkers are pulling with all the uncertainty with the layoffs. Yeah. Well, I mean, are they being crazy? They are being they are being crazy? Or or was that a reply? They are being crazy? Okay. I mean, if they're being crazy, then they're being crazy. I think, like, at the end of the day, like, you still gotta work as if you have a job, even if you're afraid of it. Bum 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 be doo doo. Break that rock. Break that rock. Ooh, Knight's Crest farming. No, don't punch me. Go pick up your sword. Go pick up your sword. Dude, this guy has a whole goatee. I didn't realize that. He's got a whole ass goatee. Huh. Love how we can communicate with Twitch chat. That's true. That's true. Unfortunately, you can't do it with TikTok because TikTok was flagging my live for fake engagement when I had my my multi-stream chat like connected to it. He got hurt? That's okay. He can handle it. He can handle it. This is... That opens up Tower of the Gods. It opens up Tower of the Gods. The most important thing to remember about that, though, is that we don't... Is that we can't full clear it because we don't have all of the keys that we need for it. But it's still really good. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. Where's the wizard? Where's the bitch at? I must know. Nice. Oh, he cleared that for me. Thank you. What a nice guy. What a genuinely nice guy, that Wizrobe. Such a good dude. Honestly, he's just the best at parties. Alright, so we already got that one. Or we don't need to get that one, so that's good. Cool. Excuse me. He's just a baby? No, he's not. Makar might be a small little dude, but he's not a baby. Koroks are ancient beings that never age once they get to a certain point. Do 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 do. He's a baby? You're a baby. Alright, so we can go all the way up, or we can go down. I'm gonna say down first. But is that Makar? Alright, so do we want to go this away? We can go this away. Yeah, we can go this away. I didn't mean to throw him into the fire. My bad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Bruh. No, don't summon. Don't summon. Nope. Don't do it. Don't heckin' do it. Bop. Where's he at? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Bop. Bah. I just don't want him to summon anything. There we go. Nice. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Deltarune today? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be playing it once I finish this rando. And I'll be doing it, I'll probably be starting Deltarune tomorrow. If I had to guess. Because I think I can finish this today still. I'm feeling pretty good with how much I'm unlocking in these checks. That's a Posol. Alright. Alrighty, so... Doo-doo, boo-doo, mm-hmm. Alright, so I don't think that there's anything left here. Nope. There is some more stuff down below, though. Alright. I wanted to just clear that super duper quick. Also, good morning, Tara. It's true. It is a good morning. I hope you're having a fantastic morning. There is a tingle chest back here as well. Drop it. Is it here? Or is it down? I think it's down, actually. Is that what it is? Oh, no. I need to bring Makar back up. That's what it is. It's a Makar chest. No! Stay away from me! Alright, so I think it is below though, right? Oh no, that just activates the thing. The heck, dude? Where is it? Is it on the other side? It's like right here? Is it like right here? Where's this chest? Where the heck is this chest? The heck, dude? Okay, well, I'll come back for it. I'll come back for it. Boop. Ding, 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 ding. Where's he at? No, don't summon anything. Oh my goodness. You know, there are worse things to summon. Where's this loser at? Ding, 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 ding. Where is it? Got him. Good. Nice. Wasn't Nintendo doing something to actively stop scalpers? Yeah, I think that they were making it so you couldn't pre-order unless you were like a Nintendo Switch Online subscriber for like an entire year or something. If you're playing Deltarune tomorrow, Deltarune tomorrow. That's true. Yeah, I'll be playing Deltarune tomorrow. Depends. I should be able to finish this today because realistically, like, I could just keep going. You know, I don't have anything to do today. I could just keep going. But I would like to get started on editing this video, so... That's what I'm thinking, is I'm thinking, like, if I seem like I'm not too far off of finishing this today, I would like to try. I do need to clear out some of these things. Can I see, is this the secret? Is that the secret? No, that's not the secret. I need to do... Don't have Soupy to mod for, and Crispy has other mods, so I can stick around to be helping? Yeah. Cool. Cool. So far you're killing and going quick? I think so. I think so. I'm trying to find this secret, though. Where the fricker frack is the thing? It's one of these. I know it's one of these. Is it that one? Is it that one? I should have gone up there before pulling it down. Break the pot. There you go. Not a check. Okay. Are you a check? You are not a check. Okay. What's up, Benny? Do 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 do. Yeah, I haven't played any Deltarune yet. Is there, I thought that one of the secrets was in here. Is it not? The many cyclones room. Okay. In the many cyclones room, and then the hidden upper room. Hidden upper room. That's... Have I already been in there? I think I have. I think that's first floor. I think I missed that one. Might have to go back for it. Many Cyclones room is... Oh, I also messed up there too. I think that's like the first... I think that's if you were to go backwards through it though. Okay. What streams did I miss this weekend? Ooh, Ballad of Gales. Ooh. I don't... I can teleport now. It's been 21 years. It's been 21 years. Oh, I need to bring Makar with me, don't I? But yeah, I haven't played it at all yet. Planning on it. Is it... How do you get this chest? Excuse you. Do 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 do. Is it up here? Or something of the sort? Why don't I remember this chest? I don't know. Oh shit, it's right there. It's not important though. Cool. Good to know. Goodness. Alright, so where am I going? I need to go south now. Hey, can we, Thank you. Cool. It was above me the entire time. Crazy. Oh. Walk towards me. See what happens. What? It's probably the most backwards way that anybody's ever done this room. Oh, no, never mind. I got so many kills there. Okay, and then this one wasn't important either. Got it. Got it. Sure. Alright, Makar. We're heading on down into the rest of the Wind Temple. Let's go. Now the last things... There's south? This way. Wait. Do I have to go up? Oh, I never did the... Okay. I never did that, the trap room. That's what it was. South. And then we need to go to the east. Alright, so that one's definitely a thing. Red shoe jelly? I needed blue, but thank you. Do. Set it up nice and easy like. This one is... I think that's my last hidden skill. I don't think there are any... Well, no, maybe there's one more. There might be one more. But that is a hidden skill over in Twilight Princess. Oh. No? Not yet? Interesting. When we going back to TP? When it makes strategic sense. Right now I'm completing Wind Temple. Do. Have you combined the games in some way? Yeah, their progress is linked. So I don't know. Like I just found like the game, like the chest that I just opened was a hidden skill over in Twilight Princess. And this one is not important, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. That's green. I don't need green. Do. Green shoe jelly? I just said I didn't need green shoe jelly. Have you checked beforehand what the chests will be? No. Defeats the purpose of a randomizer. Makar, we gotta go. Oh my goodness. Makar, are you okay? Makar, no! He's on the frickin' fan. You just seem to know? No. No. Like I'm looking at the dashboard over whenever I open up a chest that tells me what the chest is. Like once I open it, but not before I open it. Because it essentially sends like a debug message over to it. Getting the ride of his life, yeah. Do. out of here, thank you. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. No, why would you target that one when it's actively dying already? What are you doing? What are you doing? Just a little bit of lag that was. Alright, so is there any reasonable way... What? What? I don't want you to get into this. It's gonna be one of those things that you think is funnier than it actually is. What's up, Blue? How's it going? There we go. Hook shot over. Just got home from work, so a little tired, but doing well. How are you? I'm chilling. I'm getting a little bit spacey. I might need to get myself a snack here somewhat soon, but I'm doing good. Doing good otherwise. We have these might get like a popsicle. Like a little popsicle. Just get a little sugar. Oh, yeah, we still need more. We need 3 more? Okay. Alright, so... Isn't there a way to do this where you can just, like, line this up? Well, no, so I think that the first thing to do is... So I can just push this, right? This is fine. Then if I just go here... Makar, what are you doing? You trying to get out of my way? That was funny. Wait. Yeah, okay. That's how we do it. And then we could just bring this one around. Makes sense. Do 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 do. Been a little while since I've done this one. I know, the wind is bad. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fix it soon, Link. Don't you worry about it. Alright, let's go. Da, 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 da. Look how angry he looks. Oh, he doesn't even look angry when he's holding the car. So normally when he's wearing his iron boots, he looks angry. Makar just makes him feel just a little bit better. It's like, yeah, I'm doing this for him. Poor guys. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 do, do, do. Oh man. Makar's so talented. It's what sages do. Alright, so I will come back for the dungeon secrets if I feel like I need them. I feel like it's going to take too much time for me to care about the secrets right now. But for right now, we're going to listen to some of the best boss music in all of Zelda. Hello from Vienna. Hello. Do we get strobe lights with the music? No need. No need to do anything to this music. I won't even, like, bebop to it. I'll just let it be. Now where are the little dudes? Get over here. Oh my goodness, I just got eaten. Nice. Where's he coming out here? This side? I think this is last hit. Nice. Wind Temple down. We have like 5 more dungeons or so. I'll have like an actual count on the video so we can see how wrong I am. Well, no, it's probably closer to 6 or 7, but that's fine. We got a lot. There are a good amount of bosses in Twilight Princess. Between both games, yeah. I have 3 more. I have 3 more in this game if you count Ganon's last fight. But that's a Palace of Twilight Smolky. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Stonehead and Hidden Upper Room, and then some Many Cyclones Room. We could head back in real quick for those 2 checks. I think that those are... I feel like they could be something. I feel like they could be something, so I think it's pretty easy to get them once I know where they are. I just didn't know where they were. Because they're behind Stonehead, so it's like, why would you ever think about... Why would you think about that? And I don't think I need Makar for this, so I can just kind of zoom through. Thanks for the assist, though, Makar. You are done for this seed. Do 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 do. Alright, so hidden upper room is this the next one? Or is it the first one? Which one is it? That would be... Oh, is that second floor? It might be second floor. No? Hold up. Is it this one? Actually, I think I know what we're doing here. Yeah, I think it's to the left, right? No? Hidden upper room? Wait, there's a room up there? Holy shit. How have I never seen that before? There's a room up there? The heck? How do you get up there? Am I supposed to... When they said hidden, they meant hidden. Bah. So it's up there. I know that much. But how do I get there? Do I need to, like... Do I need to let it take me with it? No, it goes that way. I voided out. I'm confused. Okay, so it's on that side, it looks like. Which means maybe I'm supposed to... I mean, I feel like I'm supposed to hookshot up there, right? But how am I supposed to get up there? Is this telling me to aim from here? And then that's where Makar will land? No? He landed right behind it. Okay. Okay, so I think I can jump up that way, but I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. Like, that seems really wrong. That seems really wrong. Really, really wrong. But I'm going to try to do it anyway this way, because this seems cool. Oh my goodness. Stop voiding out. Because there's nothing up there, right? Yeah, nothing up there. That's cool. Oh, I guess I could have gone that way, huh? Alright, so I see the way that I'm supposed to get up there the first time. But, you know, that was a pretty sick way to do it, no? Yeah. That was pretty cool. It goes all the way down. Why'd it go all the way down? There we go. What's this? Silver rupee? Alright. Well, that was cool, but over to the mini cyclones room. Mini cyclones room is going to be this way, and then a little bit down. I think it's to the south is the easiest way for me to go through here. Is it that one? Or is it down? I think it's that one. Yeah, this looks like it. So if I go this way, then it's here. Buh. It's kind of cool, though. This was another silver rupee. Alright, that's fine. I think that we are at a point where I think it might be a good idea for me to switch over to Twilight Princess, go do the dungeon that I can there, and then maybe we'll finish out like our salvaging in Wind Waker in a bit. We only have 2 things that we can salvage right now. We can do a couple more islands, but they're not quick checks. I guess I could do Mother and Child Isle real quick. Yeah, we could do Mother and Child Isle real quick. That's a pretty immediate check since we got Ballad. Do. Hey, Alicia, what's going on? Yeah, that's true. This is true. How's the run? Pretty good so far. Just finished out Wind Temple. Sorry you missed the Mulgara theme. Alright, so Mother and Child Isle. After that, we'll switch over. Unless we get something like... What would I need? I would need... to open up Earth. Well, I mean, I guess I can go... Why can't I go into... I guess I could go into Tower of the Gods. We have a lot that we can do in Tower of the Gods. I probably should. But I'm waiting for the last one. We're done with Wind Temple. We finished off... We could get a letter from Grandma at some point. We could do our trade sequences. I mean, it is a little bit easier to move around. Oh. Wind Waker's easy mode. Wind Waker's now easy mode. Very nice. Okay, well, I mean, if I have easy mode, I might as well go to Tower of the Gods. Go over to, hand off the... I'm gonna go to Windfall, I'm gonna hand off my skull necklaces. Or no, Golden Feathers need to go to Dragon Roost. Did I get my skull necklaces? I think I got my skull necklaces. So skull necklaces to Windfall. And then after that, we'll do Tower of the Gods? Temple of the Gods? Tower of the Gods? Whatever it is. And then we'll eventually get a letter from Grandma. Tower of the Gods. It's a tower. It's a tower. We need to go up. the other side. Do 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 do. Let's not go the weird way this time. We'll just go the normal way. It's kind of a weird door, right? Like having to, like just having this balcony that just stretches out into like main town. Here you go, buddy. Here's some skull necklaces. Oh. Progressive Hero's Bow to Twilight Princess. So we just got our largest quiver over there. Very nice. You know, Wind Waker is starting to give a lot of good stuff. Very, very nice. Stuff had to be somewhere? I know. I know. I'm just glad that I haven't had to, like, go crazy. You know, go crazy. I'd like to try a Wind Waker entrance randomizer at some point. But I feel like I think I would want to start with Ballad of Gales for that. Haven't you had, like, a lot of conversation over on YouTube? We've had people lurking over there. Just chill. You're fine. Usually not too great of an idea to talk about, like, how many people are viewing, how many people are chatting. It's just, there's nothing positive that comes from saying stuff about that. Sometimes can get the streamer in their head about, like, whether or not they're doing well or not. And it's not the kind of thing that you want to be thinking about. What's up, Malt? Where's the dude? The dude is on the other side, right? Dude's all the way up, I think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So we gotta go, what, this way? Oh, no. Isn't he the guy that's... I think he's inside, actually. Now that I think about it. And then we end up getting the letter from his girlfriend at some point. I think it's this guy. Are you the guy with the girlfriend? You happen to know anything about a golden feather? I do. I got 20 of them. That is archipelago item that turns into Palace of Twilight small key. Wow. These trade sequences, Spoils Bag had so much behind it. Had so much behind it. If you're having issues studying, do like a 10 minutes on, 5 minutes off kind of deal. You know? Study for 10 minutes. Watch the stream for 5 minutes. Or if you want to go even crazier, 25-5. So we need to go to the mailbox. Song of Passing, we should be able to get these mail things at some point. Hello. Good morning. Here's your letter. Oh my goodness, thank you for the golden feathers. I'm so glad that you had him give me golden feathers. And that was Orange Rupee over to Twilight Princess. Not a huge deal. I need to... Wait, so I need to save Grandma, don't I? In order to get a letter from Grandma? That would make sense. Because that's one of my checks, is letter from Grandma. Withered Trees is one, but I'm not going to do Withered Trees. Withered Trees sounds terrible. Go to Outset. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, we already did Forsaken Fortress. So I guess technically there are 6 or 7 dungeons. If you count the end dungeon, then it's 7 dungeons in this game. I'm coming, Grandma! I'ma save you! Do 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 ba 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 do ba do 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 do. I love the floppy little map fish, guys. Yeah, they're pretty good. Here you go. How do you ever get the hint to do this in the game, though? Whoa. We got some elixir soup. You don't? There are no hints in game about it? Absolutely zero? Alright, Grandma, did you already send me a letter, or am I gonna have to wait a day? You didn't send me a letter? After I just revived you? That's crazy. You just bought the Nintendo... Is that what it was? Nintendo Prime? Prime... What am I thinking of? Nintendo Power. Power, that's what it was. And then that was Pizza Hut over to Twilight Princess. All right, let's get started on Tower of the Gods. Tower of the Gods, we should be able to do a lot of it. We can't do everything. We can get through everything but 3, though. Okay. So. Boo-doo-doo-doo. It's tower time. What's up, Shifty? You can leave at 2 p.m. but not 11:30. You know what? At least you got something, though. I'm gonna rewatch it when the vid comes out. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I try to add enough to the point where even those of you guys that are on the stream still have a good time with the videos, you know? Because even though you know what's coming and whatnot, I try to add enough to the experience where it's nice. Because this is more like just a chill hangout session with the added benefit of seeing the progress of the video, but. Boom. Love your vids too? Yeah, I appreciate that. Doo-doo. Got a chest back there as well. Wind Waker and TP? Yeah, I'm doing Tower of the Gods right now, but I'm probably gonna do Goron Mines at some point. Soonish. So these are both... That's an ice trap over to Twilight Princess. Ran into your vids a little while ago, and now here I am. It's the best way to get people around. Hyrule Castle Small Key for TP. So that is my last required small key for Hyrule Castle, which is huge progress. Huge progress. You ran into a short, you think? Oh my god. I don't know why my eye is bothering me so much today. Do I want to... I don't know about this one. That doesn't seem like the best... That doesn't seem like the best use of my key. Actually, I think I have to use my key this way. Pretty sure. Because I'm going to need to place this thing on its pedestal. In order to get through. Unless I wanted to, like, key skip, but that's not really my style. Get out of here. Even though, you know, I do have a key skip that I would probably do for Arbiter's Grounds. Do do do. Choo Choo Jelly looks like candy in this game. Good, because you'd end up drinking a lot of it over the course of the entire game. All right, hurry up. Hurry up, get over there. No! Why would you? It was only up for like 2 seconds. And then it's down for like 10 seconds. Alright, so let's handle... I guess we can go down here first. Do-do-do. That's what it does. That's intentional. Pull this back. Trying to think. I think there's a... Is there a... Is this where the pot is that I'm thinking of for the dungeon secret? No, but there is a check here. Ooh, that's some cheese. Guess what, guys? That's our last cheese. We got the full Triforce of Courage now. Look at us being amazing. Why though? What? The command being that way? It's an Elden Ring joke. Where's this pot? Is the pot up there? Dude, I just hit the collateral on that guy. Go, 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 go. Hurry up. Hurry up. Alright, so I think that it's... I don't think it's this one. I think it's the next one. Right? Yeah, it is. Alright, I might need to use my Deku Leaf to get over there. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? Use my Deku Leaf. Then it's a key for... Tower of the Gods, which unlocks the rest of the dungeon. Nice. So now we can go defeat this entire place. Hell yeah. I just... Now you give me the animation? That's crazy.
Terra, we must go to Old Hyrule.
There we go. Favorite OOT theme? I don't know. Do. I need to push that over there. I don't know. Having a tough time thinking about OOT right now. Do. Never completed the Wind Waker Triforce as a kid because the maps in Tingle made it look tedious. It's not too bad your first time playing through. It's like for your first time playing through, sure. It might look tedious, but I don't think it's that bad. They definitely made it better from what I hear in the HD version. We just got a yawn in the face. Yawn in the face. Yeah, I didn't find it too bad either. I think that at the end of the day, I think that it kind of separates two different kinds of players. People that know how to salvage or people that know to salvage the regular stuff, like just the normal glowing spots in the ocean, and then the people that didn't. Because if you just salvage the normal glowing spots in the dungeon, then you end up doing just fine. A 1. Wait. 1. 2. Unimportant chest. Okay. Because yeah, if you just went and got those like glowing spots just around the islands, then that would have been just fine for rupees. Would have been just fine for rupees. There is a chest over there, right? I should probably do that real quick. What's up, Wild? Hello. How are things going? Good to see you. Fine, I guess. Cougar's not first? How will you ever survive? How will you ever survive? Discord not going into stream mode happened to Crispy too. Quispy as well. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's bad. Ooh, speaking of not bad things, that's Forest Temple small key as well. Which I don't actually need. I think I actually full cleared Forest Temple for all of its keys. It's about that point where I need to figure out what to do for lunch. Probably get some kind of food. Would be a good idea, I would think. No. Get up there. Thank you. Hey, Odama. Yeah, some kind of food sounds like a good plan. Oh, right. Can you light arrow this guy? Can you just normal arrow him? I've never tried. Almost accidentally unfollowed? Honestly, that sounds like a smart decision to just cut it off now. Just cut it off now, just leave, never come back, and you know, you'll be a lot better off. That was the first time I actually tried to do, like, that little, like, that minor time saver right there. See? There we go. Perfect. Do. And then this is... Ooh, Arbiter's Ground small key. Don't mind if I do. Whoops. I was just so excited about the Arbiter's Ground small key, you know? Yeah, we're making some real good moves right now. Now we have Arbiter's Ground small key, which means that we can go and we can complete Palace of Twilight as well. And if we can complete Palace of Twilight and Arbiter's Grounds, then we have, what? Forest Temple to do? Temple of Time to do. And then Hyrule Castle. Nice. Is this akin to OTMM? No, this is a multi-world randomizer. Think of them as separate instances that join their progress together rather than games that you can link. So it would be kind of like OTMM if you were to take away the whole thing about how you can have like MM items in OT and OTM items in MM and link the items together. If you take that away, then yes, it's very akin to that. Would it be possible to set up Skyward Sword and TP? No. Skyward Sword is not on Archipelago. Do. Come on! You ever do save states? Not really. Do you have to boot up TP and the items you collected in Wind Waker will be present in the save file? Yes. Yeah. Basically. Whatever. I'm just gonna bring it with me. The slow way. Super interesting and cool, to be honest. Yeah, no, I did the same thing recently with Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds. Through the same service and whatnot. I'm working my way towards getting way more games in one randomizer. And my next plan is, like for Zelda randos at least, my next plan is to do all of the Capcom games in one. So Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, and Minish Cap. I think it'll be pretty cool. Yeah, I don't really do save states. I don't really have any reason to. And also, if you try to do save states with these, like, multi-world randos, it can kind of get a little bit weird at times. Because if you happen to load a save state, like if you happen to load a save state where you know, you can just kind of brick your save file, essentially. Because imagine you are... The server gives you all of these items that you're supposed to have, and they're only queued to give it to you once. If you load a previous save state where you don't have that item, the server won't think to give it to you again. Yeah, don't break the save file. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Everybody will be way happier. Oh, I need to actually go the other way first. Pretty stoked you can pick up your Switch 2 in like 5 hours? Nice. I'm not planning on getting one yet. Only way I'd really get one is if somebody was just like, hey, I will give you $1,000 specifically for you to buy a Switch 2. Because if somebody was just like, yeah, here's $1,000, I'm not going to just buy a Switch 2 with it. I'll probably just pocket the $1,000. Gonna start Tears on the Switch 2. Tried playing it briefly, but it ran poorly on the OG Switch. It did. It did. Absolutely it did. It's a shame that it did. I didn't like that, like, they made this whole, like, partnering system with the Sage avatars, right? Like, you could just summon these wispy Sage avatars, and then they go and make it so you just can't, I don't know. If I pick this up, does this go away? It does lock. Okay. And then, like, these wispy avatars are too much for the game system. So you could only really have, like, 1 or 2. And that's kind of what turned me off of continuing to play Tears later on. It's just stuff like that. Hey, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. But, it's no longer a good day. Oh, okay. Ice trap for Twilight Princess, by the way. I'm just gonna get forced in the next time that I pop in there. Mba. This is not a thing? Okay, cool. Good. Do 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 do. Ba ba da do. Ba do 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 do. Yeah, no, Alicia, I never finished all the Mario games. I'm probably gonna go back at some point soon-ish to at least try. My new policy for playing through games is I'm probably gonna give each game, unless it's like really really bad, I'm probably gonna give each game like 1 stream worth of time, like just to try it, and then if I still want to play it, then I'll still play it after that. Alicia, don't believe him, he's never going back. No, I'll go back. Either this month or next month I'll have some time to do it. Just trying to build up that YouTube audience, you know? Damn. Heck, dude. Oh my goodness, really? There we go. That's what I wanted. Little Triforce chest. Do, do, do. What's the thing? The thing is Ordon goat cheese. Does that help me? I don't know that that helps me. But I found my cheese. Thought I was done getting cheese, but I'm not done getting cheese. Okay, so is there anything on the right side here? There are 2 chests on the right side. Still need cheese for TP? I just found it. That's what I was saying. I went too far. I went too far. Yeah, no more cheese in Wind Waker. We're done with the Triforce. Now we're done with cheese in Twilight Princess as well. But I don't think that we need the cheese, is what I'm saying. Like, I think we just need keys for Twilight Princess. I think the cheese is unnecessary. It helps, but I don't think it's super necessary. Oh, I haven't even checked to see what the Tower of the God secrets are. What are the Tower of the God secrets? Tower of the God secrets are... the pot behind the bomble walls, and then the... Okay, so it's after I ascend. Cool. One of the pots in the room, in the room where you ascend, so don't go there. What does cheese do? Is it for a side quest? No, it's part of the Snow Peak Ruins. So essentially what you do is you need to find cheese and a pumpkin, and the cheese and the pumpkin will give you access to different branches of the ruins. But if you have enough small keys from the randomizer, it's not necessary. It's a tingle chest. Stay away from that. Is it not a tingle? Oh, no, it's not a tingle chest. It's that chest, which I think I can just get from here, yeah? Yeah, okay. Anything good? Nothing good. We can move on. We can move on. Out of magic, but that's fine. I think I can find magic pretty close. There might actually even be magic in one of these. Bombs. Arrows. Not the kind of consumable I want. I didn't even realize that there was stuff over there. Maybe there's magic in one of these. No. Why would there be? That'd be way too easy. I do have the elixir soup that I can drink, though, if I really ever needed it. When game switch, when I'm probably done with this. Probably when I'm done with this dungeon. More than likely. There we go. There's some magic. But it all depends. Like, if I find stuff to go complete Earth Temple, I might as well go do Earth Temple. Because I'm only looking for stuff right now. I don't think I can... I think I might be able to finish Arbiter's Grounds, but I don't think it's, like... I don't know. Why people so antsy about game switching? I think they just want to know. Like, it's... Maybe they haven't been around for a game switch yet. But it's good to exhaust a lot of the checks that you have in one game before you do that. Because, you know, the less game switching you have to do, the better. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the more that I do it as well, Smiles, like, the more that I do these multi-world randos, the less obscure it's going to seem, and the more people will be used to it. You know? Can imagine it's easy to forget stuff when switching. It's not too bad. Hurry up. Yeah, I mean, of course you want to see the second game as well, but at the end of the day, it's also, you know, it's both games. We are playing both games. I just happen to have 2 dungeons to do. Like, I'm actually very happy that I'm doing Wind Waker right now, because for a lot of this seed, it's been Twilight Princess. It's pretty even right now. I think that we've had, at this point, now that I've had this play session majorly in Wind Waker, I think we're pretty even now. But yesterday was a lot of Twilight Princess. Shit. Thank you. This is the worst room to have that happen. You can just run off with it too. You don't actually have to like toss it. You drop to cheese it? Oh man, now I'm gonna have to go find another shard of Triforce. It's terrible. Why would you do that to me? Do do do. Okay, so last things are we gotta go fight Godon, and then after, yeah, we have 3 checks left. Godon, the big key chest, and the secret up here. Okay, so I think it's this one on the left. Excuse you. Is it not that one? Yeah, you can. Okay. Maybe it's on the other side, which is also possible. Yeah, okay. This one looks exactly the same. Good. Archipelago item that sends a Poe soul over to TP. Cool. We gotta get the things and stuff. Then not let the things murder us. But yeah. Boom, ba-doom. Oh, actually, we don't have to do this chest. No, we do. We do, because we have to still unlock the bars on the other side. Oh. They're gonna wait for me to open the chest. They are gonna wait for me to open the chest. That's fine. That's a Pizza Heart for TP. Things and stuff? How ambitious today? I know. I'm doing great. Trying my best. Alright, go Don time. Go Dan? Go Dan, where are you going? Hurry up. Do 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 ba do do do. Boss fight time. kind of wish that light arrows had like a special interaction here, even though I know that you're not supposed to have light arrows at this point. Like, that'd be kind of cool. Now, I know that this boss is cool, right? I know this boss is really cool. Do me a favor. Imagine, just for a moment. Ponder this one with me. Godon in Twilight Princess style. I think that'd be super duper cool. You die? It kind of reminds me of like, almost kind of like a Dalwa. Like just like the frills on the top and whatnot. Alright, is that it? Is he done? He's done so. Poor guy's got smoke out of his nose. The path can now be opened. You love the Majora's bosses, especially Goat? Yeah, I don't think there's a bad one. Unless like you count, if you count Egos as a boss, then I would say yeah, I'm not really too big of a fan of Egos. But other than that, yeah. Everybody else is pretty cool. Oh my goodness. He just sneezed out a silver rupee. Why, thank you. It's actually rather nice. Alrighty, so is there... Is there anything else that I want to do quickly? Any trade quests? I could do... I mean, I guess I technically could go down into Hyrule, but I don't want to go down into Hyrule yet. I guess I could technically... We're finished with Tower of the Gods. Everything's all good on Tower of the Gods. We're done there. We're done with Wind Temple. Done with all that. We have Withered Trees we could do, but I don't want to. We have lighting up the lighthouse that we could do. That's pretty quick, actually. Yeah, we could do that super duper quick. Alright. We'll do that check. We'll do that check. We'll see if we have the Knight's Crests necessary to go give that to Orca. And then after that, we'll switch over to TP. Who's Egos again? The Ikana King. King Egos du Ikana. Did Velu show up yet? That was Dragon Roost Cavern, and I did beat Goma using Velu. Yeah. All right, so let's light up this lighthouse. Is the guy up there? Or is he only there during the day? He might only be there during the day. Like the tower scene? That is after FF2, which I didn't do, which I think I skipped the cutscenes, but I'm pretty sure that that's after Forsaken Fortress 2, which I have done already. I have defeated Helmarok and cleared out Forsaken Fortress 2. Alright, let's go up. Tara out here almost saying Final Fantasy 2. My brain just goes straight to Final Fantasy when I say FF. It's not my fault. It's how I was raised, okay? Nice. My guy just got blinded. Excited to check out what that archipelago item is. And then this one is... You see that? The light beam. We got a silver rupee over to TP. Alright. Hurry up on out of here. Go get that transparent chest. That is no longer transparent. Do we have the Knight's Crests? We do have the Knight's Crests, so we can go do that super duper quick before we head over. Or, hold on. I could fly, but I think you can also technically do this. Where if you use the Deku Leaf right out of the boat, then I think that works. Oh, come on, you can definitely do that. What? I think I need to just wait a moment longer. Well, never mind, I guess. Okay, yeah, I can do it this way. You have the hook shot? You hush with your logic. Hookshot doesn't work. See? Oh my goodness. It's just a post hole anyway. It's fine. You know what? What's being a streamer if it's not just looking stupid every now and then? Alrighty. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I might need to take a quick snack break soonish. I'll probably do a couple of TP checks. Once I'm done with a couple of TP checks, then I'll probably take a little break. But yeah, we're going over to Orca is where we're headed. Chera will play for us. That's true.
Hua. Hada.
Oh, not now. You know what, though? I do have this for you. I don't need to show you my sword skills. That's a Knight's Crest. You have sword skills. You can learn my fantastic technique of spinning around like a chicken with its head cut off. You want to see something super thematic? He's so happy he gave me a joy pendant. And now he gave up all his joy, and now he's just crying. Poor guy. Poor guy. Do 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 do. Bop bop. Alrighty. So let's head over to TP. Never realized he was crying as a kid? Really? Yeah. Alright, TP time. What do we have to do? We can go finish out Arbiter's Grounds. Yeah, we can go finish out Arbiter's Grounds. We can go check the rest of Goron Mines. We can go do Agatha's. We have a couple of bugs that we can do. I had horrible, perception. It's okay. Kids always miss stuff anyway. I don't know if I can finish out, like, and kill Blizzetta or not. Pretty sure I can't. It's gonna be nice to fight Blizzetta without you guys just stealing my ball and chain every 5 seconds. Every time that I've played this, I've always done crowd control, and now I'm not gonna have crowd control. And now here we go with all of the stuff that we just got from Wind Waker. Cold wind blows. Palace of Twilight small key. Heart container. Orange rupee. Pizza Hut. Cold wind blows. Mortal draw. Silver rupee. There's my thing. Orange rupee. Silver rupee. Orange rupee. Goron mines. Ladybug. Mantis. Bombs. Orange rupee. Bombs. Orange rupee. Bombs. Bombs. Poso. Jump strike. Palace of Twilight small key. Silver rupee. Silver rupee. Giant quiver. Hell yeah. Palace of Twilight. Orange rupee. Pizza Heart. Cold wind. Hyrule Castle. Forest Temple. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you see like how much we just got? So much. We're still getting it. Oh my goodness. So many things. Silver rupee. Posol. God damn. All the things. Yeah, we're done. That's everything. Welcome on in, Em. Welcome on in. We've got how many bugs? 2 bugs? Dose bugs? Yeah, we can go do 2 bugs. Two bugs over here. Thought you said Pizza Heart? I did. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba da ba da boom. Very nice. We have emotes? Yeah, members do on YouTube. We have some follower emotes over on Twitch, but YouTube doesn't do that. Yeah, you see all the Pizza Hearts over there? Or up on chat, wherever chat is. If you're on or if you're on horizontal, it's up there. If you're on vertical or vertical, it's over here. It's all the stuffs. Star Game. I've already done Star Game. Dude, we've got 4,000 monies. Wish we could steal the ball and chain? I'm sure you wish you could do that, Alicia. Do 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 do. No, no, no. You're good, Smiles. You don't have to. Please, you don't have to. There we go. Wish we could steal the ball and chain. Thought I heard my name, but I don't know. I was answering you saying that you wish you could steal the ball and chain. Dragon Tingle statue? Okay, so I'm done with the Tingle statues over in Wind Waker. So that's a check that we can go get, which is pretty cool. Do we want to finish out Goron Mines? Finish out Arbiter's Grounds? Let's go to Goron Mines, I think. Just get it out of the way, because we still have some checks that we gotta do. Might as well. I feel like there's gotta be something over there, because we still have like 7 checks in there. It's like 7 or 8. Because we killed Fyrus, but we still have the entire, like, right side where you would normally, like, go get the bow. She says, I know you have more bugs. Yes, if you... She has bug sense. She has spidey sense. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dude, look how many items we have in Twilight Princess. We are cooking right now. I have finished Lake Bed out. Yeah, I have. Yep. We have the dungeons that we have left in this game to finish out. We have to finish out Forest Temple, Arbiter's Grounds, Snow Peak, Temple of Time, and Palace of Twilight, Hyrule Castle. So we've finished out Lake Bed, Goron Mines. Like we're going back to Goron Mines now to get out the checks, but we've already killed the boss in Lake Bed and Goron Mines. The others we have not, and City in the Sky we've done as well. So other than those three, we have the rest to go. But we're getting close. We're getting close. No, I have no... Oh, shit. I meant to take my boots off. Oh, did I ever switch back my scene? I never switched back my scene. Oh, well. That sucks. That's okay, though. That was the one thing I forgot to do. How much more for Wind Waker? Well, we just finished out, we still have... I just had this in my brain. We need to do Earth Temple. Earth Temple and... just Earth Temple. Yeah, just Earth Temple. We've killed every other boss in that game. No, we just did Tower of the Gods. Wait, that was the last thing we just did. Yeah, so it's gonna be like a pretty long string of just doing Twilight Princess dungeons for a little bit. Keep catching you in TP. I mean, I was in Wind Waker for a long while. I just did 2 whole dungeons there. I wish that it didn't start right here. Yeah, I think after I finish out Goron Mines, I'm gonna go get a snack. And then we'll go do the rest of Arbiters. Temple of Time, we still need a lot of small keys for. I think we're still missing 2 small keys for Temple. Palace, we have 6 small keys, which is crazy. Which means maybe we have to do both Sauls. I don't think we will, but there's always a chance. Love how the hat doesn't fall off. It's very tight. Still don't understand how to get vanilla wallets in TP. Well, the large one is given to you by Agatha. For collecting all the bugs, I think. Like the biggest one. The other one, I don't remember. Yeah, you can also look them up. That's true. Mm-hmm. Last little bit. Did you do all the Windfall auction items? Yeah, I checked all the Windfall auctions. They have specific, like, prices. So it's like, as soon as you've gone through and seen all of the different starting prices, you've seen all the items. Nice. You gonna try a Skyward Rando? Probably not for a while. I don't really care for the way that game interfaces. That was... What was that? Just arrows? Alright. Hey, Savage. Joy Pendant? Not very good. Not very good. Do 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 do. I don't know why I have the up theme in my head now. Never even finished Skyward because of the janky Wiimote thing. I think that everybody's Wiimote was different, and I think that that was part of the issue with the original, is that some people's Wiimotes were great, some people's weren't. Car container, nice. But I played it on the Switch, so I played the actual, like the HD version where you can use the analog stick to aim. So, does Civ 7 still suck? I never thought that it did. I've always liked it. I played it recently like last week. Oh yeah. Get rid of him. Looks interesting, but I don't want to drop all the money if it's mid. Wait. Well, doesn't... That's fine. Chances are you have a lot more to play. Especially if you're still, like, okay with Civ 6. Play Civ 6. There'll be a sale at some point. There'll be a sale at some point. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, my biggest issue with Skyward was not that necessarily, like, I'm okay with the controls being directional and whatnot. I just kind of wish that I didn't have to always think about the way that I was swinging my sword, right? I kind of wish that I could just spam a little bit more often. As people like to say, Tara doesn't like to think in games. I do like to think. Just not all the time. Need a balance. Nice meeting y'all. Take care. See you, bud. Hope that, hope it goes on sale for you sometime soon. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. Stay away from me. Bop bop. Gamefly's still a thing? Really? Is it really? That's crazy. Let me oh my goodness. Hello? orange rupee, and then we have one more thing back here. Ashe's sketch? I don't think that matters. Yeah, I don't think that matters. Do you have all the locations of all the checks in your mind, or do you have a guide type thing? I have a... So I have I follow for randomizers that I'm not super duper used to. Which is... The list of those is rapidly growing. I use a map tracker. And the map tracker will help me. Like, I understand where to go in each game. Like, I'm not going to do a multi-world randomizer unless I've played that solo randomizer, so I at least understand, like, where everything is and have very little adjustment that I need to do. But as far as the actual, as far as, like, knowing where all of the checks are, I know where all the checks are. It's hard for me to keep track of all of it and the prerequisites in my brain unless I do a lot of them. So OOTMM, I can do no tracker easily. I don't need a tracker for OOTMM. I might want it for assistance the next time that I do it, just in case. But which rando is my favorite? OOTMM is my favorite, like, standalone thing. But if you were to say, like, oh, that doesn't count as a standalone, I would say that my favorite randomizer... I mean, honestly, like, if I just took the combo OOTMM and I just stripped away the Ocarina of Time part of it, and I just randomized MM in that, then I would say MM is my favorite. But the MM standalone randomizer, I'm not really too big of a fan of the way that it is implemented. Like, I feel like the checks are just a little weird. But I think that Majora's has one of the most... God damn it. I think that Majora's has one of the most, like, rewarding randomizers to learn. Just because it's not necessarily, like, it's not overly in-depth, it's just there are a lot of moving parts, especially since it's on a time-based cycle. Can you actually hit it from here? No, you can't. Well, you could probably bomb arrow it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Could probably do that. Can you not? Interesting. Maybe it has to be hit with an arrow. There we go. Lame? Nah. I equipped the wrong item on the wrong slot, and my muscle memory was a little weird there, so I took away the iron boots. See, like, this is the one thing I just don't really care for about using the bow upside down, is that it actually, like, fixes your view. I'd rather it still be upside down. But I know why they do it this way. I understand. I definitely need to go get a snack, though. Absolutely need to go get a snack. Ice trap? Perfect. Perfect. Alright, give me like 5 minutes, guys. I will be right back. I'm probably going to go, like, heat up a cheese roll or something. Which, I have rolls. I just need to put cheese and seasoning on it. Alright.
take the poll while he's getting food. Hurry. Put in your vote now. I must know and so must Chera. Tiebreaker vote that allows for extra votes.
You're back? No, me. I'm back. Got him. What were we doing while waiting? What's going on? Anything fun? You took polls? What are we learning? Oh, by the way, here. This is what I got. This is what I got. So I have these rolls, right? But I topped them. I halved them, like I sliced them in half. I topped them with cheese, salt, garlic, and oregano. Real good stuff. Have you done the po checks? I've done po checks whenever they've come up. But I have 44 pos. You need 60 for the second one. I've done the first one at Giovanni's, if that's what you mean. But in order to, like, the checks themselves, like pos themselves, are checks. So whenever I kill a po, that's a check. Did favorite combo, Rando? Only 1 vote per person at tied OTMM and Windwicker TP? Mm. Got you. I mean, they're both really good. Now, later on, I'll probably end up doing a Majora's randomizer that's included in one of these multi-worlds. And as great as they are, as great as the devs are, we still have a little bit of a ways to go as far as I know for Majora's. They're doing great though. I'm really happy that they are starting it. But you broke a tie with your vote. Well, I don't know. So I think you can recognize that OTMM is like a cooler implementation, but you love Twilight Princess, and any chance you have to see Twilight Princess is worth it. So I mean, I would probably say Twilight Princess, but the way that you're saying you want to guess makes me think that that's red herring. So what's your guess? I'm not playing your games. No, I would assume... If I assume no mind games, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. We'll say TP. I do need to save warp out. Always assume mind games? Yeah, I know. That was my controller. We also have a sound on Twitch that you can play. That is literally a USB disconnect sound. But you have to donate to play it. You love combo, Rando? OTMM is great. It's really good. Unless we get that combo with TP, I think it'll always win. I mean, it's really cool to have, like, Fierce Deity anywhere, and, like, using OOT items in MM. Yeah. Like, when we get masks in OOT, it's gonna be over for any other combo. It's gonna be over. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, when you compare the amount of checks, like, I have 700 checks in this rando. OOTMM, I can get up to, like, 4,200. You're gonna do a 3-world rando? Yeah, my next one's gonna be the 3 Capcom games. But I still need to do the Oracle games individually before I end up doing the combo, just because I need to get used to it. God, these rolls are good. They're so easy, too. The rolls themselves, like, the rolls themselves are not that great, but, like, when you pair them with something else, they, like, the sourness of the roll, super good. But it's literally just flour and Greek yogurt. That's literally all the rolls are. Flour and Greek yogurt. And that's, like, literally nothing else. And then I top it with, like, once they're all done, whenever I feel like having just a cheese roll, I have them, so I slice them in half, I top them with mozzarella, salt, garlic, and oregano. It's good. Did I bake them? Yeah. Yeah. It's just flour and Greek yogurt. Yeah, Wind Waker was my first Zelda game when I was a kid. But, like, the only annoying thing about it is that these, you want them to be, like, still somewhat... You want them to still be somewhat, like, tacky when you throw them in the oven. So it can be a little tough. Come on. Oh, I never played my timer again. That's okay. Better. Okay. Alright, fine. Alright, come on. Come at me, man. Come at me. Alright, cool. We're good. Sorry. Alright, hurry up. Hurry, 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 hurry. Fastest rando? Oh, I don't know. Probably Minish Cap. I was legitimately, like, trying to get faster with that game. It was like 2 hours, 40 minutes. Or was the first Luigi's Mansion one faster? I think the first Luigi's Mansion one was actually faster, wasn't it? Because I think we did that in maybe like an hour 40. That was like 5 hours? No, the first one. Like that same morning. Before I set up the second one. Because I did that the same day as the most recent Luigi's Mansion rando. Get off of me! Anything recent, I don't know. I can always look back. It's not that big of a deal. Like, we should probably add it to the games completed section. But... and I'm not in any rush to do so. This one guy is going to be a bit of a problem. Oh, no. He's fine. Did I find the pattern that we can just, like, avoid him with? Hurry, 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 hurry. Can I make it? What was that? I'm a big fan of this one. Dominion Rod. Oh, no! I messed up. Dominion Rod's really, really useful, though. That's... we don't actually need the second Dominion Rod. We only need the first one. Because the first one is used for... Temple of Time. So we are getting closer and closer to finishing out Temple of Time. We need, like, 2 more keys for Temple. Someone do exclamation point settings. There we go. Do do do. There you go. Do 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 do. Not this guy. He thinks he's important. Whoops. Poor guy. Guy didn't realize that we got our ball and chain before he was... before it was supposed to... before we were even supposed to see him. Do 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 do. Alright, so... I remember this time. It's this one. And this one. Hey, Kristen, what's going on? He really thought he had me? He did. He was ready for it, too. What is, I mean, I'm not... Manageable-ish? What is this thing that we're talking about? I know that that's your cat, but I don't know much about cats. Heck. And what afflictions could happen to them. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. This is... Silver rupee? Okay. Well, at least we're building up a stockpile. At least we're building up a stockpile. So now we got the last Poe. I don't think we technically need anything else to do this if we wanted to do a key skip. At least to do the other checks. We could. Without the last key, technically we could just go all the way through. And defeat the boss. Alright, so I have spinner. Let's do some jank to try to get this to work. If this is gonna bother the way that if this is gonna bother your eyes, look away for a moment. It works though, trust me. That looks fun? I know. It works. And it's only really possible in the rando. Because we have the option of fast spinner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Actually, I think that you can... Can't you just do this instead? Like, you could just climb up this way? Yeah, you can. There's... Okay, Wolf. Wolf is way easier. Never mind. Never mind. Seeds. Well, now I don't have to use the spinner for stuff like that. Now I know, at least. I thought I was hot shit. Turns out, I wasn't anything. This is purple rupee. Now, all of this is out of logic. I don't know if I'm going to need this, but I'd rather get it now than come back to Arbiter's Grounds later. That is a Pizza Heart. Yeah. Yeah, I unfortunately don't know enough about the situation to really, like, empathize, but I do hope that everything goes well with that, Kristen. As well as it can. I know you put some info, and, like, I can't, like, fully... I still can't fully empathize. Like, even if I read it, I still don't understand. So we need to, yeah, we need to fly all the way up there. How come you got a green rupee and then a heart piece? Green rupee is what I get for everything. You'll notice that the green rupee shows up in general. That's essentially the rando telling the game, hey, check to see what we're supposed to get here, and then it gives then that's the workaround for Twilight Princess. Like, this one was actually a green rupee, so I got a green rupee and it told me, hey, you're supposed to have a green rupee here. Oh my goodness. I need to not do fast spinner there. Just wait off on a moment. Oh, I need to leave. That's what I gotta do. Do. Because there's some more over here, I think. Maybe? Or do I just have to save warp and then come back through? I might just want to save warp and then come back through. No. There's also the mini-boss over here, too. Which, if you go backwards, you can actually skip this whole section. Oh, whoops. Dog time. Oh my goodness. This guy's so cool. Trying to do a mortal draw to see how much damage it's going to do. See if it's worth it. But I don't think it will be. Can I please get my spin attack? No? Why is it not spinning? Hello? That's crazy. Alright, whatever. There is a way to skip the mini-boss? Eh. I'm alright. It's not really my style. I'd rather do the cool thing. Still gets the check? Yeah, no, it's... I'd rather do the fight. I'm not really one for removing the experience for the sake of time. Which is why I'm also not really too big into glitches. Like, I'm okay with key skips if it means that I'm, you know, still doing the dungeon. But, like, mini-boss skips? Nah, I'd rather just do the boss. Okay, so that does work. You just have to set up for it properly. It's pretty cool, actually, doing the mortal draw instead. Oh shit. Except that the button is also the roll button. Got him. Almost on 24 hours? Yeah, I mean, it's... These randos are sure to be like a 4 or 5 day thing, you know? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Empty bottle over to Wind Waker. I mean, yeah, that's cool. I'll take it. That's worth it. Alright, so let me do a save warp out. There's like one more check that I can do before I go fight, what's his face? Do 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 do. Yeah, maybe eventually. It's pretty low on the list. They don't entice me as much as logical randos like these. Is this where I need to go? That one right there. Which way do I have to look? Is that it? Is it down? Yeah, okay. Because I think if I tried to do this... No? That's not it? Okay. My bad, my bad. This one? No. That's down, that's up. Okay, we need to go up. Is there's nothing to latch onto there? Okay. Pull this back. Then this one is the the small key for the Bulblin camp, which we have open and we don't actually need to do. Okay. Well, time to go. Is the easiest way to get out of here literally just to pull up? Okay. We must go. Do-do-do-do. Arbiter's Grounds boss is your second favorite in the game? I like the first phase. First phase is pretty cool. Do-do-do-do. Alright, so we can jump from here. Bring it on up. We're at this boss again. Thank God it's not CC. I know. I know. Here we go. Do 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 do. We ended up eventually getting, like, within that, we also got a treasure chart at some point. What's CC? Crowd control. The stuff, if you've been in my streams at all for the past, like, month, the stuff that people were doing to directly interface with the game. Excuse me. Sir? I was stuck in your arm, in your wrist. But yeah, I mean, I like this first phase. This first phase is really cool. It's a lot easier, too, with Fast Spinner. Oh, did I miss? I missed. No. Whoops. You like the jumping back and forth on the spinner? I just wish that it wasn't so, like... And the second phase is, it's just like... If they just let you have, like, the ability to climb on the outer ring, then sure. But the inner, but, like, only climbing on the inner ring makes it so that it takes way longer than it should sometimes. Guys, we did it. We beat the boss. We beat the boss. I know. I'm such a baby. My bad. How dare I complain? Just gonna eat my chicken in peace. Do 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 do. Go, Link, go. Okay. Do 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 do. Well, I mean, it's not really trickery, like as far as like the second phase, because like bosses normally have. Oh my God, really? Sadness. Okay. Oh, actually, we have, we know what the best strat is here, right? No, 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 no. I don't think you can reach with the jump slash. I don't think. Okay. That was pretty good. I got a lot of hits off there. Now on to the bad part. All the spinnies. Now we're back on the bottom rung. Look at us go. Oh boy. You got it to work? You got what to work? The archipelago? Good stuff. Where do the spinnies come from anyway? They're just spinning. It's Star-Lord's fault. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Okay. I was super close to one cycling him. I had one more spin attack and I would have done it. But now we don't have to do that guy again for this run, so that's good. Oh man, I just zone out with Star-Lord Phase 2. I just always zone out with it. You're really bad at bosses Phase 2? Yeah. It's easy to be bad at it. That was treasure chart 19. Alright, let's go up. At the very least, we get our... What else? What's this? Female butterfly? Okay, so we get another Agatha check. Maybe I should give him more respect, then he'll be better at it? No, I'll just one cycle him from now on. I'll just one cycle him from now on. That works too? Yeah. Because I've found that spin attacks are a lot less reliable when you're locking on. Because, like, you can, but it's not quite as quick as that. Now, if I had to do Star-Lord with a wooden sword, I wouldn't do it. I would quit. I would give up. It'd be gone. It'd be done. No more TP ever. Come here, guys. Alright, I need to kill both of you at once. Come here. Come here. Closer. Closer. We're like brothers. Only closer. No! Ew? It's only ew because you know exactly the scene I'm talking about. Spin attack does that much more damage? My goodness, that's like 6 times damage. That was creepy? That was SpongeBob. Okay, so do I have the entire Mirror of Twilight? No, I don't. But we can go finish off Sacred Grove, because we can get the stuff with the Dominion Rod. We can start Temple of Time. We can do... Shit, can we do Armagoma? We can? We only need 2 keys for that? Really? That doesn't sound right. The mirror in front of you says differently. You have to self-enforce it. Remember, logically speaking, I'm not supposed to be in the Twilight yet. The world state says otherwise. Alright, so we have our Dominion Rod. We can go to Temple of Time. We can do it all. Do, 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 do. Into the past. We gotta go into the past. Let's go. Doo-doo. There we go. That is my Arbiter's Ground small key. Okay. I'm glad I did that then, because that means that everything that I had was in logic. It's just, I had to come over here first, which I would have not wanted to go back through Arbiter's Grounds. Going back through Arbiter's Grounds would have sucked there. Orange Rupee over to Wind Waker. Yeah, Odama, the Wind Waker is not coming to like Switch 2 like as its own game. It's just going to be on the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pass where you essentially like a GameCube emulator on your Switch too. Only with Switch 2, not Switch 1? No, it's part of the selling point of Switch 2 is that you get GameCube games on there. Yeah. Wait, is Temple of Time... Temple of Time is completed? In this logic? Okay. Huh. Crazy. I didn't realize that that it was completed. Neat. Well, I'll go fight Armagoma at some point, but we have some checks that we need still, so... Because we need to find our Forest Temple Big Key. If we can find our Forest Temple Big Key, we'll be super chillin'. Snow Peak Ruins Big Key would also be important. I've gone this far already. We just need to keep going. Drop this down. Because I definitely didn't bring that guy all the way down yet. But I suppose that's one of those logical things that needs to be done. Which, if that's the case, I'm wondering... Because, like, if I can go do Armagoma now, that means that I can also do... Hidden Village stuff now, too. Wait, is the Switch 2 not coming out? It's not out today? I thought it was out today. I guess I was mostly paying attention to the Deltarune. To the Deltarune release, not the actual Switch 2 release. Okay. Already did this one. Tomorrow. 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 The Switch 2 tomorrow. People are going to be camping for a long time. Welcome to anything. I personally don't understand the logic of, hey, I'm going to camp outside and wait an entire day, but in order to get the thing that I'm going to get in like, instead of waiting like 8 hours in front of the store, I'm going to wait 16 hours before so I can get it immediately. That doesn't make sense to me. I understand it's like immediacy, but that doesn't seem worth it to me. Oh, come on. How did you miss that? Rather have it shipped to you? Well, a lot of the time those are going to be on back order. Sometimes it's also limited stock. That sort of thing I can understand, but pre-orders, they're all sold out anyway, so it's like, how are you... It's not like the store should have any extra stock. Like, what, are they just standing there waiting for somebody to cancel their pre-order? Sometimes? I suppose. Do I want to use this key here? I think so. I think so. Do 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 do. Many retailers are gonna have extra. Yeah, okay. I mean, something like that would make sense, I guess. I was also thinking more of, like, the 2010s when it was more first come, first serve. Yeah, I mean, like, pre-orders and shipment and whatnot, like, it makes more sense to me for that to happen. But pre-orders are also not always going to be viable. Maybe those like 2000s? 2010s, it was kind of like the big onset of it. Late 2010s is kind of like where scalping really came in. At least like for these kinds of devices. Like scalping's always been a thing as long as the internet's been alive, but like especially like with Ticketmaster and whatnot. But that actually used to be like a proper, like the scalping industry started off with a whole thing with Ticketmaster where the shows themselves wanted to say they got sold out immediately, so then they sold all of these tickets to scalpers, and then they could advertise sold out, and then that just shot up the prices for Ticketmaster. There was a point at which Ticketmaster was also giving some of the extra profit back over to the showrunners. It's crazy. Super corrupt industry. Super duper corrupt industry. That sounds about right? Yeah. Sold out. It's like what people do with Kickstarter. Is they'll have a Kickstarter goal that's super low, for like super lowballed for what they're supposed to, like what they're expecting, and then they just have immediately, you know, horse call. I thought I could only get that from the quest items. That's a thing? Interesting. But yeah. Just give me the ability to swing in a game like this again. Please, Nintendo. The movement options are just so much better in this game. Do. Treasure chart 26. Got it. Got it. You like Metroidvanias? I used to speedrun Hollow Knight. I haven't played too many Metroidvanias outside of that, but I would have to say I probably would. But I haven't played Metroid and I haven't played Castlevania. You can ask that sort of thing in my Discord if you wanted, Divine. Just don't expect us to help you with like game files or anything like that, because game files naturally you would have to have your own before setting up a rando. But if you wanted to join my Discord, don't DM me. Just ask publicly in there. Okay. But that's fine. There might be somebody else that knows what they're doing too. Which is kind of why I say ask publicly. Because a lot of the time, it's a whole community of people that usually know what to do. Well, not like everybody, but there might be somebody else that's done it before. What's the force restart amount on this one? Well, none, because this one I'm making a YouTube video on, and I'm probably gonna make more from the YouTube video than I would from a restart. But I know that was a joke, but still. I would do that for pretty much anything else, though. Just not ones where I'm actively recording for YouTube videos. Because this, like, these 4 days... My rationale is, and I know you're joking, but, like, I like to play around with the reasoning anyway. But the rationale is that I would end up, you know, setting my schedule back by 4 days at that point for my channel, which is not good. It is not good. Get you on the next one then? You could, if you wanted. Contributed to a cute-looking Metroidvania game coming out later this year called Tales of Fate. I think I might have seen... It sounds familiar. I don't know what I've seen on it, but it sounds familiar. Wait, I don't have a key, so how much farther can I really get in here? I think this is going to be it, right? Yeah, okay, so we can get the rest of these chests. Excuse you. Excuse you. Do, do, do. Oh, yeah. Divine, welcome over to Twitch. If you need the Discord link, you can either go into my about, or it's in, or you can do ! Discord. Yeah, there it is. We got that fancy smancy custom Discord link. Sir, please. Is that not it? Is that not the entire way to summon that chest? I thought it was kill every. Oh, there. I haven't killed everything yet. There we go. That's that chest over there, not the chest up there. Okay. All right. Got it. Orange rupee over to what's his face? Hero of Winds. My favorite hero. Hero of what's his face. Okay, so it did get summoned. No, it didn't. What am I thinking? I'll ask a little later. No worries. How do I get up there from there? It's via this, right? Oh, I probably need to go and... Yeah, I need to stand on the scale. Yeah. It happened? What happened? Are you number one? Are you number one? Just like Smitty from SpongeBob? Did you know he was number one? I'm scared if I say yes, it won't be true anymore. It's already true right now. There you go, Katie. I don't know where those two are lurking. Well, Nate's asleep. It's afternoon for us, which means that Nate is asleep. Isn't Crispy, I don't know what Crispy's doing. But I think he said that he got tired of holding number one. Ice trap? Damn. That sucks. Do 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 do. That is treasure chart 8 over to Mr. Hero of Winds. I mean, there's a lot to love about the spinner. The spinner's fun. I wouldn't say like... I mean, I don't really blame anybody for saying, hey, I love the spinner. The spinner's great. Fish borketed? Is fish borketed? Is it? Did it just borketed? Do 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 do. Yeah, it's borketed. Okay. I'm fixing it. I'm sorry, L streamer. Yeah, reconnect doesn't seem like it's doing anything. You're right. What's up, Nut? Hey, hey, hey. What's it supposed to do? It's supposed to reconnect it. That's what it's supposed to do. Can I reach that from here? Yes. Haha. Well, it's not. I know. We can take that out of the commands diary that or archive then, if it's not gonna work. But we got some pizza. Look at that. Very nice. Do 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 do. In case you missed it? Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It makes sense. I am stupid. Do 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 do. Stab him. So, like, I'm wondering if in the original design, if this was going to be something where, you know, the original Hero of Time was going to learn all of these skills, like, as he progressed, or if it was going to be like a, hey, you are so much better at fighting now that we're going to give you all of these new moves right at the start of the game. I wonder what the original design idea was. Yes. Yes, it does. What's up, Death? I mean, what do you think I just did, Danny? Of course I would. I need to go opposite side here, right? I need to kill all the dudes. Kill all the dudes. All the dudes must be deaded. Love the tunic color? Me too. Me too. We got ourselves a Perpy. Come on. Do. Open that up. There should be a chest on the other side of this, I think, right? Or no? There is. There's only one chest that we can't get, and it's that one. All right, let's save warp to back to the beginning of this whole thing. Actually, 5th floor? There's something left on the 5th floor that I didn't get. Oh, yeah. How do I get that? I have an idea, actually. I do have an idea. If the enemy is back, if the enemy is still there, then I can use Helm Splitter to go and do it. Or I can use my Dominion Rod. Maybe the Dominion Rod will work. Damn, I thought that was gonna work. Welcome over to Twitch. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh my god! And then, what is this? You don't know who you're waving at? It's Nut. She came over to Twitch. Do 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 do. I wish that these guys were. Oh, I guess you know what? I can use the Dominion rod to bring those guys back. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. They are there. I don't need to like go crazy. Get over here. Heck yeah. We go get this chest. Is it something important? No. No, it's no, it's not. It's not important. Okay. Time to go fight Armagoma, I guess. I think it's faster to save warp. Hey, thanks for giving Nat that sub. Appreciate that, Smiles. Debating which Zelda game to buy on Switch. What's your recommendation? Well, if you want a lot of playtime, Breath of the Wild and Tears are the best for that. If you want, like, a nice traditional Zelda experience, the Link's Awakening remake is good for that. If you wanted something that's a little different, if you've played a lot of the other ones before, I actually really like Echoes of Wisdom, but it is a high price for a very short, for like a short game. And when I say short, I mean like less than 20 hours. But I'm okay with that. Like it's one of my favorite Zeldas, but it's gonna be different for everybody. No Stardew. Correct. Correct. I do in fact play other things. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's go. Go fight the Armagoma. Need my bow. What else do we use for this guy? Oh, the Dominion Rod. Yeah. Anybody that's afraid of spiders, look away. There's gonna be a hell of a lot of them. Smash. Oh my goodness. Not all the spiders. That's one big hairy nope. That's true. Alright, where's my ball and chain at? Oh shit, I never gave myself the Dominion Rod back. That's not gonna work. Smash. Echoes looks interesting. Would you say it's more puzzle or action based? Because I like action adventure. It's definitely more puzzle based. You're not going to get all too much action from Echoes because yes, you get the sword fighter form, but you really don't get to use the sword fighter form as like a main thing. So it's basically like every combat, instead of it being like an actiony fight, it's mostly just puzzles the entire time. Which I was cool with. But it's not going to... But it's mostly going to be puzzles. Puzzle adventure, more so than action adventure. Good job, Link. He assumed, and you know what happens when you assume. Alrighty. That's another boss down. I mean, we gotta find that Forest Temple boss key somewhere. Forest Temple boss key, Snow Peak Ruins boss key, and I think we'll be chilling for everything else. And we need our last mirror shard. Now the reward for this one. Soul? Yikes. That was, ooh, power bracelets over to Wind Waker. Oh, that's nice. That's really good. How much did that open up? Decent amount, actually. We have a good amount to do in Wind Waker if we get stuck in TP. I would like to stick around in TP for the moment, though. Just because, if I can, rather. Kakariko has Graveyard Spring Gift as well that we can do. Yeah. I also still need my powered up Master Sword. That's one thing I'm missing. Yeah, and those 16 casts were just... They were just there because, you know. Sorry I'm so late? You're good. You're good. Let's go see Rallis real quick. We're all done out here. I'm gonna go see what he gives me. Hey, Epona. We're making big moves. We aren't quite in go mode yet. We still have one big key to find in this game, and we still have to find our last sword upgrade. But we have a lot of temples to go. Is this how I get the gift? What do I show him? What? What do I do for him? What's opponent gonna do in here? You show him Ashe's sketch, do you? Oh, okay. Thank you. That makes sense. Because normally he'd give you the coral earring for it. That was a Pizza Heart, by the way. For Wind Waker. I feel like we could make... I feel like we could make good progress in this next 3 hours. Well, if I was to go for like 3 hours. I have like 2 hours realistically. If I'm getting really, really close, then I'll probably go for like another hour. But I don't want to keep going while Julie is working. Well, once Julie's off work. Renato's letter. Gotta go show it to Telma. Then I can go over to Agatha for a moment as well. Stop by, give her a bug or two. I think it's just one bug. I think it's just one bug. But that one bug could be anything. You never know. You never know, y'all. You hooked a Charizard? Nice. Yesterday was fun. I finally beat Cave of Ordeals in Stargame Round 2 for the first time. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright, Agatha. What you got for me? Just the one? Just the one. That is a Pizza Heart. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wrong way. I haven't been over to Telma's bar yet, so it wasn't even... What? I've never done that before. Where you just pick up a flower from the market and you put it back because nobody's manning the market. Okay. Hey, hey, Telma.
Hey.
Look at all the people that are here to see you. You okay, Telma? Invoice. Let's take that over to the doctor. I have almost 100k coins. Question is, when do I fish and just bombard chat? What is that? That's like, what, 400 casts? Do 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 do. No, you probably get this a lot, but what's a randomizer? Actually, type randomizer question mark. Actually, hold up. Type randomizer question mark into chat, and it should give you an answer. So, like, randomizer? And let me know if it doesn't. Here's the invoice. Sir, here's an invoice. Do 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 do. Hello? Go wolf. Sniff the scent. It works. Stinky? It really is stinky. It's super stinky. Did it work? It's basically a like a scavenger hunt. Just kind of it shuffles up all the items around the map in a way that's still completable. Cool. Do 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 do. Yeah, the reason that I have it formatted that way is because it's supposed to pop up with, like, whenever anybody's like, "What's a randomizer?" question mark, and then it'll just automatically answer. Do 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 do. Hey Agatha, you should go back inside. It's not safe out here. Isn't this where I'm supposed to be now? Do 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 do. Do I just need to wait for a little bit longer? I thought that or do I need to do the next step first, where I follow the scent? I might have to follow the scent. Let's do that. Oh, yeah. I need to talk to what's her name? Eloise first? The cat? You only got Wind Waker working? It's a step. It's a step in the right direction. Kill them all. All the stall hounds. There it is. It's the statue. The wooden statue. And now the wooden statue. Now I take that back. Look, a statue. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ilya, I have something I have to show you. I have to show you this statue. This statue will make you remember me. See, look. What? No, not Death Mountain. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the other one. The one to the left of that one. Damn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That one. Alright, Hidden Village stuff. I'm wondering if there's actually going to be anything good in Hidden Village. Hidden Village... Apparently the horse call check is a thing. Because I found the horse call somewhere else. So me taking the charm back to Ilya should be a check. But everything else in the trade sequence is not. Interesting? Yeah, I don't know. No, I haven't ever played any Doom. Never played it. Go, go, go. Do 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 do. Hurry up, buddy. Thank you. Do 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 do. Did I miss that one? How did I miss that dude? What? Am I shooting it into something else? What's going on here? How many more I got? 9 left? Alright. Just shot that guy in the ankle. Last guy should be... Where's he at? Up here? Yep. Oh, come on. What? Man, his target box is terrible. Whoa. What you got for me, impas? Impas. Now, what do I have to show her when we get into the house? What's the thing that I need to show her for that? Alias charm. Return it to the girl. Is it the Dominion Rod? Dominion Rod's the thing I have to show her? That's probably what it is. Yeah, okay. You've never been here? Have you completed Twilight Princess? Because this is required for Twilight Princess. That rod. That is... what do we get? Heart container over to the other thing? Okay. Got you. Do, 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 do. Alright, I gotta go talk to the chicken king. No. That was so wrong. That was so wrong. Okay. Is that good? It's close. What? It was literally it. Okay, whatever. Wait, you can attack while you're there? That's cool. I didn't know that you could actually, like, move her. Oh, you can walk away? That's crazy. Why would you walk away? You just decide, no, this is too hard? You just walk away from the hero of time? Okay. What's up, Oak? How's it going? There we go. Good, good. How are you? I'm chilling. I'm having a great time. Streaming a little bit later today. Really want to try to close out this randomizer. It's been a little while since I've done this. We're about to go find some cats. Woke up with an upset stomach, so we're just relaxing right now. Sorry to hear that, bud. Hope you feel better soon. Get your ginger ale and whatnot. Or whatever your remedy is. That's usually what I'll go for. Food should help? Food should help. It should. Now, where does that one go? That one goes to the castle, I believe. Yeah? Yeah, that one goes to castle. Cool. Alright, Chicken King. Let's go find some... Wait, what? What? Do I have to come back later? Okay. Let me go show Ilya the thing first. No, I'll come back. I'll show Ilya the thing first, and then I'll come back. Yeah, I guess I have to go back through the front door. Do. All right, Ilya. Do you know this thing? Guys, look. She's remembering. I remember. See, now, here's the thing, though. You gotta recognize, this cutscene, you see how Link is, how his whole getup is, like, he's a brunette, he's got all this, like, casual, like, farm boy gear on. If you compare this Link to the Link that we're playing as, he's gone through a self-evolution, right? He's not the same Link he was when he knew her. Now he's gone blonde. Now he's wearing teal. He's gone through he's seen some shit. He's seen some shit. Now, is this specifically Horsecall or no? It'll be good to know. And he met Midna. Yeah, okay. So that just turns it back into the Horsecall. Okay, good to know. Good to know. But that does still unlock cats. So we can still do cat hide and seek now. Yeah. Yep, 24 hours. Definitely not my first 24-hour rando, but hopefully it doesn't take too long to edit. I know that a lot of the rando, honestly, I probably will end up shaving off just 2 hours of just Wind Waker travel time. Just straight up just cut out all of the ocean travel time, and then it's probably like 22 hours so far. Do. Not only that, like, Link's a skater boy now. We can make a whole ass movie, yeah, of just water. Of just water. I should have a separate YouTube video of my Wind Waker Twilight Princess randomizer, but only while I'm on the Wind Waker ocean, and then I just cut everything outside of just being on the ocean. That would actually be hilarious. I would do it, but it would just... I would have to do it while editing the other one, is the thing. I'd have to, like, save it into a separate timeline. It would take some extra time, but I could do it. Bro. Bro. Get down. First one. Alright. Second one. Third one. Fourth one. Fifth one. Sixth one. Did I talk to this one yet? Yup. Did I talk to this one yet? Yup. Seventh one. Eighth one. Ninth one. Oh my goodness. We're so good at this video game. 10th one. They're very clearly different cats, Tara. Very clearly. I'm paying very, very close attention to all of these cats that I'm talking to. 12th one. Every single one lives just rent-free in my brain. Every single one, so individual, so crazy how all of them are different. Why are you talking to me? Wow. Number 14. $15. 16. 17. 18. Now I gotta go up. $19. I was a little more methodical this time, so I should be okay. I think the last one is through there. Yeah, I think the last one's through there. Damn it. The heck, man. Can I just claw shot one of the cats? Can I do that? Damn it. I wanted to just like you grab Uku in the Sky Temple. Just grab him that way. No, it's just like a little grabby machine, not like it would hurt them. That's the 20th one. It's like a little claw machine. Alrighty. How else are you supposed to herd cats? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Prizes in front of the old lady's house. Okay. By herding them? No. Why would you say no? No. And that was Orange Ruby. Okay. Well, go me, I guess. Alias Charm, Hidden Village Poe. Where's the Poe? The Poe is... Is that back here? Is it nighttime? I don't even know if it's nighttime right now. Poe should be, like, right up front, shouldn't it? Oh, there it is. Go away, cat. Do 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 do. All right, come on. It's a pill bug. Oh boy. All right, so we're done with Hidden Village. Hidden Village is all done. All donezo. So wonder how much more I can really do in Snow Peak right now. I think I have like 5 checks in Snow Peak right now. The only thing I'm really missing in Snow Peak is the bedroom key. If I can get the bedroom key, then I can you know, go end that dungeon. Which means I probably should be going over to... Probably should be going over to Wind Waker soon to try to find those. Because for Earth Temple, we can go into Earth Temple now, too. But I don't have Earth God's Lyric. That's the thing that's really gating me over there. That's the thing that's really gating me there. But I do have a good amount of checks over in Wind Waker, so it's probably a good idea to switch sometime soon. I don't think I want to go over to Earth Temple specifically, but I could. But I could. Thinking about it. What you doing? I was waiting for you to be done. Work? Yeah. Cool. Hmm? Okay. Cool. That's neat. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do do ba do do. Really want to finish this today, though. All right, so Dayfly. That's a treasure chart. I think we're gonna be zooming across the sea here soon. Pillbug, and I think that's the only one I have left. It's just an orange rupee, though. Okay, no more bugs. Anything specifically that I'm waiting to do right now? I mean, I guess yeah, I could go finish Snow Peak as much as I can. Hopefully get yeah, because all right, all the way back down. No, you're good. You don't ever have to apologize for not being active in chat. You are here, and I appreciate you being here. But even if you're not here, that's fine. I'm not ever gonna fault you for it. Ba-do. Can I get this now? No, I missed? Oh, of course I did. Of course I did. I almost just messed that up. Alrighty. So now that I have the cheese, I think, what is that, the left one? Yeah, it's the left one. We got the cheese. We can open this up. Go get our ball. Do we want to get our ball right now? I guess we can. Why not? Because we can open up the way to everything except for the bedroom key. We have iron boots, we have ball and chain, we have all the keys we need. As long as you don't waste our last key, which I'm not going to. Excuse me. Coming through. Pop that open. Get my iron boots. Or is this ball and chain specifically? This might be ball and chain specifically. Yeah, I think, yeah. And this one, orange rupee over in Wind Waker, which is fine. I mean, like, we need to go see Tingle anyway and go grab our Triforce charts. Go decipher our Triforce charts. I will take as much money as possible over in that game. Because we have the wallet that can actually, like, properly make it happen now. There we go. Empty bottle over for Wind Waker. Almost messed that up. Get ourselves a nice little shortcut. Do one of my least favorite checks in this game. Damn it. The ice knight on the other side is making it weird. By the way, guys, in my free time, I'm slowly learning more and more about the inner machinations of Expedition 33. I found some stuff yesterday that will be useful for when I decide to make my mod. And I was talking, and somebody actually finally responded to my help request on the Unreal Modding website, or Discord rather. Frick. And they told me about a very useful tool to like search through multiple files all at once, and that kind of sped things up significantly. Can't wait to eventually get that all settled. Thought I was... Didn't I, like, specifically... Okay. Like, if it was just, like, another horizontal one instead of vertical, like, if they were oriented opposite directions instead of the same direction, I would like this a lot more. See, because, like, I'm trying to time it. And, like, I know that it's not going to work, so then I have to reset it anyway. But I don't know what, like, when exactly, like, when to start the timing on it. Like, when to actually throw the ball and chain. Oh my god. Please. Thank goodness. Hurry up. Grab the thing. It was a freaking pear. It was just a pear. Oh no. Why did I do that? Alright, hurry up, Tara. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Ba-da-doot-doot-doot. Good. Light ring chart? Not important. Not important at all. Yeah, and I think we need... Do we need one more key, or are we good? I think we're good. Because I think that the last thing is us just bringing... Yeah, this is just a little... shortcut there. This we can work around. This is a one-way though, isn't it? I think it's actually better for me to set up the other side first. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. You're still here? You just got distracted with Stardew? No worries. You're good. It's a good thing to get distracted by. Alrighty. Let's go grab this last logical check. Hope for the key. If we don't find the key, that's okay. We'll move over to Wind Waker for a little bit. Why are the hearts green? Do you want them to be a different color? They're more of like a teal than a green, though. Okay. Close, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Anybody just popping in? What we are doing a Wind Waker Twilight Princess combination right now. Multi-world. And we just found our mirror shard. So I mean, we could go into the Palace of Twilight. We could go into the Palace of Twilight. We could this is a thing we could do. But I think maybe we should check over with stuff in Wind Waker for the moment. Hopefully you had a good stream. We could do Savage Labyrinth in Wind Waker. That seems like something that this seed would throw at me. I probably should. We could salvage a whole bunch of stuff too. We just want to go salvaging. You know what? Let's do a little bit of chill salvaging. We'll do Savage Labyrinth and then we'll do salvaging. Ending soon? No, not for at least another hour. All right. Let's swap over. Do 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 do. Okay, so I think, how many Triforce charts do I actually need to get decoded? Just 2? Just 2. I definitely have the money for that. Definitely have the money for that. Wait, do we want to do Savage Labyrinth first? We can do Savage Labyrinth first. Yeah, let's do that first. Before we get our stuff deciphered. Let's go do the thing. We still don't have a delivery bag, which kind of sucks. Is there a check for the condo puzzles? No, for the resort puzzle. No, for Private Oasis, if you happen to get over there, if you happen to get through there, those are not checks. I don't think anybody wants to torture themselves with that. Do I have soup, and I also can get... Are there any fairies in here? There are fairies in here. Let's grab a couple fairies. I don't think I'm going to need it, but I mean, this at least, you know, gives me a little bit of dummy proofing. What makes the labyrinth so brutal? It's not like it's brutal. It's not terrible. It's just long. Cool. That last one was a little trick shot. You see that? No, it's not hero mode. There is no hero mode in the original game. In GameCube versions. Hero mode didn't show up until Skyward Sword. There we go. Randomized enemy colors? Yeah, these are actually red shoes. The red shoes look exactly like what green shoes should look like, and that's the worst part about it. You love Zelda? I'm glad you love Zelda. See, you love Zelda, I don't understand Zelda. Okay. Where are the other nenes? Nene, come out. Nene, Nene. Maybe if I, like, call them? There you go. There we go. I love Zelda. Yeah, big fan of the fire keys. I wonder if there's any way to like clip through those fire rings and just like zoom right through the entire map. The entire Savage Labyrinth. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think that I was gonna have any issues with Savage Labyrinth, but you know, might as I mean, if they're gonna give you fairies, you might as well take the fairies. You know what I mean? I was kind of wishing that I would get more magic by now before I did Savage Labyrinth, because then I could just like zoom through some of the harder enemies with light arrows. Which would you say is the harder gauntlet? This or Cave of Ordeals? Cave of Ordeals, and it's not even close. It's not even close. Though I will say, the Spirit Tracks, like, combat gauntlet is pretty tough too. Those yellow chews? I think so. I think. It's kind of hard to tell with the chew jellies, but if they're electric, then usually, yeah, they're yellow, because the blue ones look purple. You know, like, I might get hit, like, 10 times if I'm being reckless here. But as far as, like, the Cave of Ordeals, I am fighting for my life in that dungeon. It's just the enemies in Twilight Princess are a lot harder. Like, Twilight Princess is not... Like, Wind Waker is just, in general, the easier game. Minty colored? They might have been green. These? I think they're green. Come on, man. Is there a specific, like, mini blend theme? I didn't know that. I like the, what is it? The mini boss theme, like the Western one, with all the whistles. See ya, bitch. Do 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 do. Now, where's the first chest in this? First chest is Savage Labyrinth. Okay, so it's just Savage Labyrinth, floor 30 and 50. Got it. So I won't be able to miss them. Damn it. Wow. I should save some of my magic, but I also have the elixir if I really cared. Hey, Crispy. What's going on, bud? We're getting somewhat close to finishing this out, Crispy, but we are still missing a couple of key items. Been here all day? Yeah, but you've been lurking. You haven't said anything, so I figured I would say... I figured I'd say hi now. TP items? No, not really. TP we're pretty good on. We have like two boss keys that we need for TP. We have one song that we need for Wind Waker. Catching up on the vacation afterward. Yeah. The after vacation workload. Makes sense. What's up, Grayson? Makes sense. I'm not like faulting you for not talking. Do 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 do. Crispy be busy. Do 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 do. How many more floors until 30, man? I should have done something else. I don't know why I thought to do Savage Labyrinth. I was just like, you know what, it'd be fun. It'd be a fun little thing. Just like a thing. Yeah, so thing is, Roger, is all dungeons are required. Since all dungeons are required, that means that I still need to defeat Earth Temple. Since I've done all the other dungeons in Wind Waker. But for this one specifically, it's required to do all dungeons, or else like Puppet Ganon's door just won't show up. Like it won't open up. Oh, there's a Wizrobe in here? Ding, 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 ding. 2440, really. Two arrows to kill a Wizrobe? Depends on the Wizrobe. Summoner Wizrobes take 4. But Fire Wizrobes, yeah, they take 2. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness, how did I miss that? Alright, that's fine. Now that seems like that was floor 29. Am I right on that? I certainly am. Cool. Not that I'm gonna need the money, I don't think. But it's good to have. One, two, three. That should summon a ray of light for me to clear out the other section as well. Okay, so Savage Labyrinth 1 was useless. Purple Rupee over to TP. Auction check's already done. I'm not doing that again right now. It wasn't there a moment ago. God damn it. I'm not doing that again right now. It's not happening. It's not happening. Arbiters is already done. I already finished up Arbiters. I'm working on the stuff I got. I could start Earth Temple, I just don't have Earth God's Lyric. Get over there. What is the thing? It's just a red rupee? Wait. That's not right. That's not a check, is it? I would have held it up, wouldn't I have? Hello? Are you good? I'm not getting the check. Why no check? That's the black soil that I need to dig up. Alright, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. We'll go, we'll start salvaging a little bit. So it's a cave there. I mean, I guess we could start Earth Temple. How many checks do we really have in Earth Temple that we can do? It's a lot. I mean, we could go all the way to the first mini boss. So maybe it's possible. Yeah, let's go talk to Ankle as well, because Ankle has a reward for the Tingle statues. Guessing you got it earlier and forgot to mark it? No, I haven't been back to Outset since I got my bait bag. And I don't have to mark something for it to be marked. It does it on its own. Do 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 do. Okay, so we need to go talk to Ankle. Be like, hey, I found all the Tingle statues. Give me the purple rupee. And then he'll be like, here's the purple rupee. And it's not going to be the purple rupee. That was an ice trap to Twilight Princess. Very nice. You know, that's exactly what I wanted. Only progression items for Wind Waker, Earth Song, and Magic Armor? No, not the only other things. I could I mean I could find the delivery bag. Delivery bag would also be useful. But because I have a lot of stuff that I could do with mail. If that was to be a thing. Do 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 do. Go go Link, go. We gotta go do the thing. Now this one, it was just power bracelets. Cool. Was the only thing that I was missing for getting into Earth Temple, at least. We're good for a little bit. Let's go, Medley. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's feeling like it's gonna be nap time soon, guys. Anybody else feeling sleepy today? Holy moly, still alive? Yes, sir. At the moment. At the moment. Let's go, Medley. That's my favorite. Whenever... Whenever he's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go chase after you, but you're flying, and he's like, ah! Time to play the command medley. Get it? Get it? I kind of wish that... I mean, I think it's kind of neat that both of them have the ability to fly, but I don't know. Do 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 do. So if I go through here, is she gonna pop back down with me after I'm done with this? I think so. Are these not the stone ones? Stone ones are actually purple? Oh wow. That's pretty easy to remember. Where's my skull hammer at? Come on, Link. Do the quick swing. Wrong thing. No, we don't need to sail right now. Link, I know you're excited to sail, but you don't have to right now. He's like, but I'm a sailor. That's what I do. Alright, show me... Snow Peak bedroom key. Female dragonfly, actually. Not quite what I was looking for. You know, it's something. It's something. Now, the other secrets that I can find in Earth Temple. It's actually, there's one right here. Let's see. Behind this should summon secret there. How do I get that? Just hookshot? Boomerang? Okay. Archipelago item that is a Poe Soul. Got it. That's so weird. Like, I've never seen those before. Correct. Archipelago item. Mm-hmm. This is true. Oh, actually, I need to get Medley. Come here, Medley. Over this way. No. She's over all the way at the beginning. Well, that sucks. Let's go. Could the song be in TP? I don't see why it wouldn't. Why it couldn't. This is our best lead right now. Drop that down. Do 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 do. And then the other one, where's the other secret? The other secret is behind curtain next to hammer button. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Now I have 3 keys. I think that 3 keys is 3 keys is everything, so I can just randomly use it whenever. Just use whatever keys I want. Need to go grab Medley, though. Imagine the next TP boss key is locked behind defeating the giant Poe. That would probably be, like, best case scenario. I think best case scenario is that we find our Earth God's lyric in Earth Temple, and then we also find the Snow Peak bedroom key there, and then we find our Forest Temple thing from defeating Blizzetta. I mean, that would be like best case scenario. Because then that means that I would just be like going, you know? Holy shit. Actually, that's massive. That is the final Master Sword upgrade for Twilight Princess. So that means that we can actually, if we wanted to, we could go beat the Palace of Twilight right now. Which is also a good amount of checks. So, pretty solid. Just gonna grab this even though it's nothing. Purple rupee. Massive. Absolutely massive. So now we have fully powered up Master Sword in both games. Butter Sword? Yeah, Twilight Butter Sword. Do I need to take you with me? Are you useful for this side? I don't remember if you are. Yeah, it looks like you are. Come on. Plop you down. Plop you down. Go grab Medley. Go run. Come on! Mm-hmm. So you get it. No. Rush! Run! Run! No! Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're okay. I saw it, like, wiggling as we were running towards the door. Hey! You stay away from Medley. You little demon guy. Use guys. No, come back, magic! Okay, we're good. She's like, wow, he's so strong. He doesn't even care that I'm on here. Do 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 do. That chest isn't important. Just a basic one. Come on. What do you mean, wait? Why are you afraid of, like, a... You can fly. Why are you afraid of that? It's like a 5-foot drop. Get up. Get up. Come on. Do better. Go. Oh my god. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, Medley. Go. There you go. I'm gonna get this just so that it gets off of my tracker. Do-do-do-do. Then we have 3 more checks in Earth Temple for right now. You just want to go handle that first? Yeah, we can go handle that first. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh no! A boss room! A mini boss room! Guys, he's so menacing. He's so menacing! He was so menacing that now we have 2 menacing dudes. That was, you know, that was just crazy. That was so crazy. No, I didn't want this. Where's the magic? There's the magic. Why can't I roll upstairs? Let me roll upstairs. Treasure chart 23. I don't know exactly where that takes us, but that's okay. Very cool. Boo, boom, boo, doo, doo, doo. I have to fight them again. Can you just deflect my light arrows? What? How's everybody dodging all my light arrows? Because they're better than you think? No, they're pretty bad. All right, so nothing up there. I suppose. Do 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 do. Probably just drop that there. I might as well grab this, right? Might as well show just how much progress I've made with all my pizza hearts, and this one's actually water bombs for Twilight, but come on. Come on down. Now, I don't think... Yeah, no, it's not. Wait, so did I miss one? I did. I did miss one. It's, down this way and then up. Yeah, I always forget that this is a door. Always forget that this is a door. I remember what's in here as soon as I see it, but... Does that not summon them? Maybe if I throw like a bomb. I think that's usually enough. The doors are literally marked on the map. That's true. That's how I found out that I missed one. That's so true. I know there is a way to cheese this. But okay. That's just a purple rupee. No screaming at me today. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, last thing that's left in here is the tingle chest. Imagine randomized enemy orbs. That'd be cool. I'd be down for it. I would be down for it. Do 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 do. Okay, so we can jump this way. Throw. Poor guy thinks he's dying. He's blocking something. What is this? Ah, nothing fun, really. All right. That's a shame. You know what? We did not leave this temple empty-handed, though. We do have the Palace of Twilight key. We do have the Palace, or not the Palace of Twilight key, the Palace of Twilight sword. So that's good. Maybe the play is to go check out Palace next, but we have enough left to do that I think I'm good leaving this for tomorrow. So I think what I'll do is I'll probably have Deltarune set up for if I finish quickly, but I think I'm good for today. I think I'm good for today. Alrighty. So thanks for being here, friends. YouTube, TikTok. I'm going to leave you guys here. I'm going to do my raid over on Twitch, find somebody to watch the kiddos. But I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this, and hopefully some Deltarune. Bye, friends.